Good morning, tits! It's fishing time! Good morning! Good morning! Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah, hold on. There's a lot going on. because it's also 1 year. Today is 1 year of memberships opening. By the way, do I sound different? There's a lot of like reverb in this room because there's nothing in this room, and also my mic placement's different. It's not where I usually put it. Oh my god, I've never heard myself sound this echoey. Do I sound different? Different but not bad. You can hear the reverb. I can hear the reverb. I sound cuter than usual. Okay, Riley. It's probably not your headphones. I think it's definitely me. I can hear that. You can hear the room more. Yeah, because this is my first time streaming in this room, and the mic settings are not for this room. I sound quieter. All right, let me move my microphone. Right in front of my mouth. It's a little tunnely. Yeah, because it's like not. I guess because there's not much in this room, so there's nothing to absorb the sound. And I'm echoing because this. I've actually never spoken in this room before. This is my first time speaking in this room, so it's the first time I'm hearing this echo. Now, I didn't do a sound test before I started the stream, but... It's so echoey. And also, yeah, again, like the sound settings aren't... like, they're not... So basically, I think I told you guys ages ago... Sorry, I'm coughing. I told you guys ages ago that Miori helped me with my mic settings and like the sound, the filters and everything, because she's like an expert. She's an expert in you know, this sort of stuff, and now she's on the break, and I need her to help me. I need her to help me make the filters for this room now. Okay, hold on. It's a funny echo, but I'm just so surprised that you guys can hear it too. I can hear it. If I can hear it, then obviously you guys can hear it. Too bad you don't have your super expensive and amazing mic. Oh no, I left my £9,000 mic in Japan. They wanted alcohol? Guys, drinking streams are over. You know that, right? There's gonna be no more drinking streams over in the UK. I think she says she's still taking sound gigs. Yeah, but she's just like less active. She's less active on social media. Because I like DM'd her the other day and it took her like a while to reply. Oh, I forgot to reply to her. But yeah, okay, it took her 3 days, but still, yeah. I'm still gonna message her and ask her because yeah, I do need the sound settings to be the filter settings to be good for this room. Why is it too expensive? The alcohol, how massive well, you guys can drink. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking on stream. I'm not gonna go out and drink because then yeah, that's too expensive. But guys, okay, hold on. There's so much I have to say. There's just so much to say, and I'm yapping without getting to the main point. I thought the UK would be best for drink streams because a quarter of people are drunk at any given time. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it doesn't sound like you buttholes. You're becoming skit. Oh god, what was I gonna say? No, it's because, well, let me say everything chronologically, but it's because my sister, I'm gonna be living here with my sister, right? And she's just a kid, and I don't want to, like, drink in front of her, because I think it's bad. So, I don't know whether it's sort of pent-up yapping. It's more like the teapot's overflowing. I'm not even on the tea yet. I think it's just because I have so much to say and I don't know where to start. There's just so much to update everyone on, and I'm also distracted by the sound of this the echo in this room. It's really distracting me. Drink when she's at school. You want me to be a day drinker? The kid who's taller than you. Yes, I remember. I said this on Discord. I'm gonna tell you guys again. I wrote it on Discord the other day that last week I went back to my mom's house, like home. She wasn't at home, she was at work. So I think I mentioned before my mom's a police officer. Anyway, so she was at work, and so basically on Friday my sister after school was going to go to the you know, the country house that I was staying at temporarily. It belongs to my stepdad. My sister goes there to escape from my mom every weekend. And on Friday, when we picked her up after school, she had to go back home to get something. And then my stepdad was like, why don't you come inside? I said, no, there's no way. He said, she's not home, don't worry. So then I went in. And it was the first time I was at home for like so many years. And it felt a bit like, I don't know, it felt really weird. Like, imagine going back to the house you grew up in after so long, and I don't know, I feel like I've changed so much as a person. Obviously I have. It's been like such a long time. And anyway, my brother was home. My brother was home because he works from home a few days a week. So he was home, and it felt really weird that the siblings were like reunited under the same roof. Did you find anything cool you left behind? Nothing, none of my belongings are there. I didn't leave a single thing behind there. I think the one thing that was left behind there was so I did quite a big art piece on a canvas, and it was displayed in the room that I used to stay in. And it was hanging like on the wall for ages, like for years. And when I went back, it was gone. So I think she finally threw it away. Anyway, going back to the main topic, I was saying it was really weird, like seeing like all of us were like reunited on the same roof again, like, you know, at home. Seeing my brother after such a long time, and then I was with my sister as well. And it's like the three of us, and it was just kind of, it felt really weird. I didn't know how to feel. It was like a good emotion. But like, yeah, we were all like reunited together, the three of us, like at home. Because obviously last year on my sister's birthday, we did go out together, but we were, you know, at home, the house we grew up in. So it just felt really bittersweet almost. But, you know, the moment was ruined. You know why? Because Fish Bro started laughing at me. He was like, ha ha ha, and pointing at me. He's like, ha ha, she's taller than you. But, you know, my sister's taller than you. He was just literally pointing at me and laughing, saying ha ha ha, like a brat. He's older than me, by the way. I just need to say, my brother is older than me. He started pointing and laughing and saying, you're so short. And I felt like so shocked because I don't really feel like that short. And there was a mirror on the landing, so I turned around. I was like, they come in and drag my sister over with me. Guys, I'm really short. When I'm in my compressed pool. My sister's like so much taller than me. It was really weird. Like it felt really weird. It felt weird because like she's my younger sister. She's like 13 and I'm old, and you know, standing next to each other, it was really weird. Like I've never stood next to her in front of a mirror and saw like the height difference. How short? What? She's 5'6". I'm 5'0". And I felt like those 6 inches made a huge difference in height. And then my brother stood behind us, and he's taller than both of us. And I just look so gross, guys. Like being short is really gross. I don't know, I just look so weird. I look like a doll. I look like a doll. Did you ridicule Fishbro for living at home though? I don't have anything against people who live at home. I think if you get along with your parents and they don't charge you like huge amounts of rent, living at home is smart. It's better that way because you can save money. And I'm pretty sure it's got like Stockholm syndrome for my mom or something. Short people are gross confirmed. No, that's not what I said. Hold on. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't take what I said out of context. My little bro passed me like a year or 3 ago and I hate it. Okay. I just feel like it's different when it's girls, you know? Because like boys, it doesn't matter about their age difference. Like boys will have varying heights anyway. But girls, aren't they like supposed to be around roughly around the same height? Why am I that much shorter than her? Should have entered your random form to show him he's really short. I couldn't have done that. I couldn't. It's a secret. How is short gross though? I don't know. It's just so like... Ew. Short people taking strays. Pretty... Listen, I'm not talking about you. Must be rough being short. Okay, JP. Alright. How about you give us some of your height, okay? You refuse to live under someone else's roof. Well, actually, I was going to talk about that today. I've never really been alone in the UK. Like, I mean, I have when I went to uni, but I meant, like, when I moved back to London, which I was still in uni, I guess, when I went to uni in London. Well, yeah, the point is, I've never really lived in London alone. And right now, I'm in London alone, and that's why the stream was delayed. I heard someone banging on the front door, and I got really scared. I got really, really spooked. And when that happens, I just sort of like stand still, I sort of freeze, and I'm like, my senses are like heightened and I'm alert and I'm trying to listen out, and I heard people talking in front of the door. I'm not expecting any deliveries, so that's why I didn't like go and open it. I was really scared. I was like pulling myself. I was so scared. I don't know. And I guess this is the London experience. I wish I could tell you guys like where I'm living. Well, I can't do that obviously for safety reasons, but it's my first time living in this part of London, like these ends. I do not like these ends. It's my first time here and I don't like it. I'm also, the place I'm living at is on a high street. Like, it's literally on the high street, above a shop. So, like, I'm very, very scared. I'm very, very scared. And, oh god, I don't know. Anyway, I was like scared and I was just like frozen on the spot. And then like turned all the lights off and I got really scared. I don't know who it was and I heard people talking outside. Anyway, they stopped banging on the door and went away. But anyway, even now I'm scared because I've like shut my door and obviously I can't hear what's going on outside that much anymore. And I'm talking loud, so I'm really scared. But I've like the front door has like 3 locks on it. There's like a deadbolt. There's the, you know, the regular sort of lock, and there's also another like lock thing. There's like 3 locks and all 3 are locked, so I'm feeling slightly safe. UK home and rent price is crazy anyway. If you knew how much the rent was for this place, it's just... But yeah, the rent prices are crazy, so that's why a lot of people are living at home. That's why I wouldn't make fun of him for living at home, but... You're gonna donate 4 inches of height to me, baby? Aren't you really short? Can't believe Fish is downplaying the male struggle I will stream. Listen! Okay. Being short is a struggle for both of us. Alright? It's very different for boys. If you find a boy your height, he wouldn't have cause of your confidence. Okay. But where are you gonna find a man who's 5 foot? You're not gonna find a man that's 5 foot. I mean, I've never seen... Okay, actually, in Japan, I've seen a few men on the train who are actually like my height or shorter. I was quite shocked. And they're like really... Well, okay, they weren't even like super old. They weren't like granddad age, but they looked like they were in their 30s or something. So I was like, oh man, that's probably a struggle. You put all your stat points into hacking into height. It all went to my brain, my gigantic brain and intelligence, my intelligent points. I heard you bought a British castle. No, I did not buy a castle. Actually, though, I've been looking at castle prices. Not because I want to buy one, but because I saw a video about like a castle on sale. Like, they're not too expensive, guys. They're like £6 million. You know, you can get a house for £6 million in London, or you can get a castle. But yeah, you're trying to listen for audio? Yes, I'll listen to the audio, the footstep cues one. Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts aren't a thing here, Skit. EastEnders. Din 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 din. Watch out for the Mitchells. I'm not in the East End. I'm not in the East End. I feel like the East End is probably even safer than this area. A barber shop, it sounds kind of convenient. Well, it's not the kind of shop that I'd be using, so it's not that convenient. It's most likely TV licensing. Why would TV licensing come at like 7:45 in the evening? And why would they bang on the door so violently? Guys, do you think I should get like one of those Ring doorbell camera things? They're really expensive though, but I feel really scared. I feel frightened by the fact that I can't see who's at the front door. You're not 5 foot. Wait, what? Really? Your dad? Oh, sorry, your sperm donor, as you said, Matt. He's 5 foot? Wait, really? 5 foot men in Southeast Asia is normal? Oh. That's why I could have ended up last time I could have ended up like 5'3". I didn't. Wait, he was that short, man? How much is 5 foot in CM? 100. Well, I'm 153 on a good day when I stretch. For the right woman, I'd be 5 foot. I'm sure there's like, there are surely women who like really short men, right? I'm 6'3" and have nothing to contribute to this conversation. Okay, stop showing off. All right. Well, I'm 7'5" when I'm you know, fully transformed. By the way, guys, I will thank all the super chats and everything after I finish yapping. On Amazon Prime Day sales, Ring is about £50. Yeah, but I want a camera, like a doorbell camera right now. Pick a different brand. Well, okay, not like Ring camera specifically, but a doorbell with a camera, like NHK. Yeah, you know how but NHK people come banging on your door. They don't bang at your door, and NHK people come during the daytime. I think the TV licensing people do usually come during the day. They don't come in the evening. You say it's worth for extra security. Yeah, I need to Ring doorbells. I do, but I don't like Honey Cross. Is the people too high for you? I don't even know if the door has one. Hold on, be right back. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it doesn't have one. There's no peephole. There's no peephole on this door, on the front door. Oh my god. Is drill a peephole? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, because I live above. Hold on, I need to cough. Okay, so because I live above a premises, it's the second floor, and there's a really long flight of steps, and it's so tiring going up and down the stairs, and going all the way down just to go through the peephole. I'm really scared. I don't know. Setting aside the brand, one of those things would be good. Yeah, but then what I was wondering was, what stops people from just stealing the camera? What stops people from just like taking the camera and running? Because it's like free tech for them. 153 means 148 points. No, I'm 153. Like actually. Oh, I made compressed one. They sell off-brand Ring cameras without the subscription. I think I was looking at the Tapo one actually, because I've got Tapo cameras already in Japan at home. Your bio dad is calling the sperm donor for obvious reasons. I can't believe he was that sure. See that? Doesn't that show you something, Matt? That women don't care about heights. Because you know, your mum obviously had you with him. Ring doorbell shows a free with authorities. Good. Good. I hope all of those people get rid. The authorities see all the people in front. She's 7 foot 5, she's very humble. I just don't like to show off about how tall I am. The £50 sale one has a camera. Well, there's other brands I saw, like Tapo. You recommend doorbell camera? It's just... Oh, for package theft? I haven't experienced that in the UK yet. 100% get one if there's no peephole. I'm so used to in Japan. Like, you have this little phone in your house and it has a screen and you pick up the phone and you can see who's... There's a camera somewhere and you can see... There's like a intercom thing and yeah, you can just see who's at the front. I need something like that. Please come, we don't need the Oshinoko incident. That's literally... I was visualizing myself going down the stairs, opening the door and then someone stabs me. That's why I was frozen on the spot. I was like, should I open the door? Should I not? What if I open the door and someone stabs me? Because I did have someone knocking on the door earlier and I didn't expect anything. I have a parcel that was supposed to come on Saturday. And I was stupid and I opened the door. I opened the door. I shouldn't have, but I opened the door. But I opened it just a little by a little crack because like I was really scared. I was like wondering who was knocking. I mean, it was only like 6 o'clock at that time, so I thought it's still a decent hour. Like surely no one's gonna stab me at 6 o'clock, right? And yeah, I opened the door, and it was a delivery man who was delivering my chair that I ordered, which was supposed to arrive on Saturday, and it came today. Which is I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Today's Thursday. I'm happy I got it early. But obviously I didn't expect it. That's why I was really scared about opening the door. Anyway, I only opened it a crack and he did say, oh, I've got a parcel for you. And he did actually have the parcel, so I let him bring it inside. But obviously, there's nothing else I've ordered. There's literally nothing else left. So, there shouldn't have been anyone knocking that late. Use a Venom voice to ask who it is. Who is it? Who is it? No, they're gonna laugh at me! If it has a chain, or you can crack open the door, but no, it doesn't actually have the chain. There's no chain on this one. But yeah, oh, it was scary. It was scary. You live in a really special place if there's a real threat to have a door camera stolen? No, I was just wondering. I don't know if that actually happens or not, if people steal it or not. Does the camera record them stealing it? But the footage, does it actually get saved? I thought I mean, for me, I wasn't like wanting the footage to be saved. I just want to see who's ringing the bell. The ring card is locked to your account. Oh, that's the ring brand one though, right? They're secure to a wall's house to get them off with a tool. Yeah, so would they carry tools around to try and get them off and steal them? Women don't care about height until they're siblings or taller. I just don't feel like an older sister is what I'm trying to say, because she's taller than me. I just don't feel like a good older sister. Did you say yourself that Japanese women don't consider men under 170 to be humans? Hold on, that's Japanese women. We're in the West right now. I'm back in the UK, alright? We're not talking about Japan. You guys aren't in Japan either. I mean, other than Maho, obviously, but yeah, the rest of you aren't in Japan. A good friend of mine is like 5'1", his wife is close to 6 foot. Oh, I think, you know, when women are that tall, they don't really have that much of a choice as well. I mean, I don't think they can be that picky. You got the good old flintlock. You know what I need? I need a gun. I need a gun. I think a gun would make me feel safe. A gun would make me feel safe. I think, guys, I need a gun. Who wants to give me a gun? want to keep at home. It goes to the cloud assuming you have a subscription. Yeah, I don't want that. I just want to see. I just want to see who's at the door. I don't need it to be saved at a cloud. That means you can go to the pub and watch Premier League game. You know, I was at there's a few nice looking pubs near where I'm living right now, and I really kind of want to go and just watch football and drink something, but I'm gonna be by myself. That was a close up. Almost got his Japan card revoked. Marco's tall, he doesn't have that problem. Last time I opened the door to a random knock, there's 2 men in suits wanting to talk about religion. Yeah, I don't think I'd have those sort of people. You'll have to measure the heights against the standee. The standee's a fake height. It's fake. Send a tall woman my way. Have you ever met any woman taller than you, baby? Can you get airsoft in the UK? You can. I'm pretty sure you can, because my cousin has one. You need to find your stepdad's key to his cabinet. His safe, you mean? The guns are in a really huge safe. I saw his gun cases though. You've seen your aim fish? My aim is so good, guys. Hello, Martin. I'll give you a gun, but we don't have the chip armory anymore. I need to get a gun license. You need a drill. Oh, that's true. I can use like a makeshift. I can drill someone. I can just like threaten them with a drill and try to drill a hole in the eye or something. Blinding. But I'm too. What if I can't reach their eyes? So basically, this flat. Oh, there's so much I have to say, but there's so much I have to. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to write it down. I was gonna talk. Okay, no, I'm just gonna quickly mention it since I'm just talking about so many things anyway. But yeah, in this flat. Okay, this is the first time I've ever experienced this, but like, this flat has. This flat. Okay, so every place I've lived in so far. The gas and electric have just been like, they send a bill every month, right? And it gets taken out of my account with direct debit. However, this flat, I don't know if this is a thing in the US, but British people might know this. This flat goes by a card. So you've got to top up a gas and electric card. Like you've got to put money on it and then you've got to stick it into a machine. And then it uses that credit that you've put in to pay for the gas and the electric. And I've never experienced this before. I thought that was something from like olden days, you know, like an olden days thing. Like I didn't know that's something that gets done now. And my stepdad told me that it's actually like it still happens in the UK. Like a lot of flats have this system in the UK because tenants don't pay their bills and then it becomes a landlord's problem. My stepdad's a landlord as well, like he has property, so I guess he knows about that. And he said some of his properties still have a card, like the credit system for the gas and electric. But I've never experienced it because everywhere I've lived have just been, you know, I had British Gas or something. That's, you know, it's on a meter, right? So I've never experienced this before. And the gas. Okay, so obviously I'm on the second floor, right? The flat's on the second floor, but the gas meter is on the first floor. No, the gas meter's on the wall, on the stairs. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so obviously there's a giant wall on the side of the stairs that's covering the first floor, and the meter is right on the top of that wall. So the only way you can access that meter is with a ladder. So there's a ladder in the hallway before going up the stairs. And my stepdad came here earlier and he topped up the gas card and he said, oh yeah, it's topped up now. But it wasn't working. Like, even though you put money in it, the heater wouldn't work. So he said, oh yeah, you should probably just check the machine thing where the card is, take the card out and put it back in again. So I climbed up the ladder. Guys, I climbed up the damn ladder. I still couldn't reach the meter. I still couldn't reach the thing. Well, which had the, like, I could, when it stretched, I just about got to reach the card bit. And it turns out the problem wasn't the card anyway. But still, I couldn't see the screen and I could barely get the card, even though I was on the top of this ladder. I was scared shitless, by the way. Sorry, I was pulling myself. I've never been on a ladder. I'm really scared of like climbing ladders. I've never climbed a ladder before, and I was about to die and fall off this ladder, and I was like on the top of this ladder, perched on top, wobbling and scared, and I still couldn't reach it. I was so annoyed. This country is not nice to short people. But yeah, I just about got the card, but then yeah, I put it back in, and it turns out the problem was with the boiler anyway. I fixed it earlier, but W me, by the way. I pulled out the manual of the boiler. I've never touched a boiler in my life. You know, it feels really weird. I guess because I mostly lived in Japan in my adult life. I've never really lived in the UK as an adult. I lived in the UK while I was in university, right? But then the flat I lived in, there was no, like, I actually don't remember, like, did I ever use the heater? I don't think I did. I never turned the heater on. I don't think I ever touched the boiler or anything. So I've never had experience like using a boiler, trying to turn the heater on, stuff like that. So this is my first time I'm actually experiencing something like this. But yeah, I was really cold earlier, so I was like, desperation drove me to climb that ladder and try to fix it. But anyway, the problem was with the boiler. I found the manual for the boiler, and I managed to like troubleshoot the issue with the boiler. And I felt like really grown up. I felt really like an adult. Because I felt just like an adult. I feel like this is a really adult problem, like fixing boilers. Do you guys know what I mean? I think, okay, British people here, do you know what I mean? I just feel like I've grown up a bit, you know? Not only that, I put a new light bulb in my room. I changed the light bulb by myself. Like, I've never done that before. I've never done that. So I just feel like I'm growing up a bit. I just really feel like I'm an adult now. I'm old. Changing light bulbs, fixing boilers, gas cards. Nice shops are hard to find nowadays. That's not a chain. This area has a tavern. There's a tavern near where I live, which is crazy. I've never seen a tavern before. It's so cool. Yeah, I feel like a handyman now. What? You had to climb a ladder? Yeah, because I don't know how to. Can't be bothered to pull out paint right now. But yeah, it's a very awkward placement. Some of those professional airsoft guns look so real. They're supposed to have like a colored bit on it to show that they're like toys, but a lot of them don't do that. And they look very real. Use a Peasy voice. Oh no, you're about to out. And then mother load derivative. Classic technique is a pot of boiling water from the kettle? Eh? What are you talking about, Mr. Life? You have one of those car things from the 80s? That's what I thought it now. I thought it was something from the 80s. I didn't know that it was still like, you know, something that was used today. It's one of those pay-as-you-go plugins. Yes, pay-as-you-go. It's a pay-as-you-go electric and gas. Never heard of it. I don't know if it's a thing in Japan, but it's a thing here in the UK. I thought it was a thing from like the ancient times, but yeah, my stepdad told me a lot of landlords still use it. No woman taller than me. Chinese? A Chinese woman taller than you, JV? You asked her on the spot, but she didn't speak English and her friends laughed at you. You should have said, "What I need, what I need." You should have confessed and said you loved her. When it runs out, it makes an annoying clicking sound. Is that what happens? Oh, because it ran out today. I had the heater on, and then I think it ran out and the heater stopped. And I think that's what like made the boiler go broken. I ran out of top-up so many times in university. It was so bad. So you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the whole like pay-as-you-go card thing. Sounds so crazy annoying. Yeah, I'm really not liking the sound of it, because like, what if I run out of electric and gas and I can't go out and top it up? And also, I can't, like, reach the damn thing. I can't see how much is left. I'm gonna have to send my sister up there. Utilities cash card. Isn't it crazy? I thought it was such an old thing. Like, you know, yeah, like, you know, something from 40, 50 years ago. You top them up the local news agents. Yeah, I need to ask, actually, because I don't know when my stepdad topped it up. Oh, it's just such a hassle. Before card was a coin-operated version? What? You put coins in it? Then how do they collect the coins and take it out? That's crazy. It's just such a hassle. There's such a bother. I'm gonna have to keep topping. I just wish they could have been by a bill. A lot of the utility guys are trying to move them to smart meters. Is that the meters is like, yeah, when they give you the monthly bill, right, of how much you've used. I just, that's what I prefer. Is less bother. I think the standing height might be accurate. The standing height is actually smaller than me. The standing height with the fin is 153. I'm 153 without the fin. The fin just makes me taller. Because the card you did fish this. I have to because she's taller than me, so I think she's she'll be able to see it. The term vertically challenge is really made for you. You know, in Japan I never felt that way. But 3 times since I've been back, 4 times I've not been able to reach things in the supermarket. Like there's a Tesco next to me. I went to this Tesco 3 times, and their sandwiches and some drinks are on the top shelf. Guys, I can't reach it. I literally have to stretch and go on my tiptoes and like really like stretch my arm to try and get the thing and try. You know when the cats like paw at things and they're like, you know, they get their paw and they like sort of touch things with their paws to try and like knock it over to the edge. That's literally what I had to do to get. I was trying to buy a can of Coke and it was on the top shelf. I had to like paw at it to try and get it over to the edge so it could fall in my hand. You know how embarrassing that is? This country makes me feel vertically challenged, but I don't feel that way in Japan. What kind of Mario Ask platforming do you have to do to pay your bills? Man, I've never seen this before! I literally, when my stepdad told me, oh no, I think this is a pay-as-you-go card thing. I literally was like, huh? Blank face. There's no way. No. I don't want this. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. I told him, like, you're going to have to top this up. There's no way I'm going to do this. You're going to have to come, like, every month and top this up. Put, like, £500 in it. I'm not doing this. Fish is a boiler repairs man. I feel like I am. I feel like I'm so grown up now. I'm changing light bulbs, I'm fixing boilers, topping up gas cards. I'm practically a homeowner. This is the first time I'm actually living properly in the UK as an adult, so it just really feels like I'm starting life again. It really feels like I'm starting again. Growing up in skills, even not in height. Listen. The height, the more bigger my brain expands, the more my height will grow too. Can you fix my boiler too? Have you been to Greg's since you've been back? I've been to Greg's twice, but I've not really been. Even though I've been back for like 3 weeks now, I've not really had the opportunity to go outside because I was staying somewhere where I had like no way to go outside. But since I've been here in this new place, I've mainly been like building furniture. Like my body is in pain right now. Like I'm really forcing myself to steam right now, but it's like I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain right now. Have you needed to get one of those collapsible steps for the flat? Well, there's a ladder, right? So, oh, you mean for inside? So I just stood on a chair to change the light bulb. The roof is really low, so it's not a problem. Spare any front door ruffian away with the Australian accent. No, they'll probably just think I'm Australian. It's still raining in the UK. It was raining so heavily today. So yes, it's been raining every single day. There's emergency credit on it for when you run out unexpectedly, but it's more expensive than regular credit. It stopped after like -4p. You can get a second card as a backup one? I don't want to spend my money on this. The coin ones are heavily criticized for penalizing poor people. There's no way there's a coin operate. I still don't understand how that works. In Japan you have gacha, in the UK you're top up. It's just so weird. You have to get rid of the extendable grab-a-claw things. What if it falls out and I'm in the supermarket and then it falls on the ground? I know, it's just easier. No, I think someone did get something from me once. I can't remember where it was. Someone got something from me in the supermarket and it felt really embarrassing. And it wasn't even like one of the supermarket like you know, staff. It was like a random like shopper saw me struggling and then got it from me. It was very embarrassing. One of my friends met his future wife because she asked him to help her grab something from the shelf at the grocery store. You know what? Have you guys seen? I think it's Asda. Asda's for Valentine's. They've got red baskets in the shop, and you've got to like if you use a red basket, it shows that you're single and ready to mingle. Imagine I go to Asda with a red basket, and I'm like, oh no, I can't reach this box of Lindor. Oh my gosh, I can't reach it. Won't somebody please help me? And then the man with the red basket comes along. Hey, I can help you. And then he gets my box of Lindor. Oh my god, Rem! Imagine having to dress up for Asda. I think it's because it's Asda, it's also crazy. But you saw that, right? I can't believe Asda's doing something so like that. It's so funny. I kind of want to go to Asda just to see if anyone's actually using the red basket. Because, like, imagine, like, people are just, like, unwittingly picking it up thinking it's a regular basket. I kind of now want to go and use a red basket and see what happens. I don't think anything will happen. Are you gonna put the card in again to activate the Menzi credit? Oh, I don't want to climb that ladder ever again. I don't know how advanced the UK is. Maho, this is the first time we've seen this, okay? As there's bad jokes. I just wonder whose idea that was. But yeah, the red baskets. Congrats on the home. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's not my home. I'm sort of rented, but yes. At least I've got somewhere to stay. You always look your worst when you're grocery shopping? You're not like those Americans that go grocery shopping in pajamas, do you? I mean... what if he picked you up so he can reach? We met at Asda. Imagine me seeing your husband and wife at Asda. That's your story. Oh, we met at Asda on Valentine's Day. Our red basket tips touched. Husband and husband, wife and wife. You know, yeah, I'm like that. I'm pretty gender. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Sarah! Thank you so much, welcome! Oh my god, you're not even modded here. This is your first time typing here. You fraud. You've never typed in my chat before. You've never typed in my chat before. As the ASMR collab with Rem Wen. Oh my god, Rem, should we do that? Should we like roleplay us like shopping in Asda with our red baskets and we bump into each other? We're like, oh, I didn't see you there. And we glance at each other's red blankets. Red blankets, red baskets. We glance at each other's red baskets. And then we look away shyly and blush. I'll be like, oh, what are you shopping for? Pretty lonely, huh? This Valentine's Day? We need to make like a... There needs to be like a drama. A TV drama or a film based on this. I can only imagine trying to reach something for a lady but also being too short to reach it. Or she picks you up pretty and then you can reach it. Teamwork. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Grocery shopping in Peter's Peter's. I've never gone out in my pajamas in my entire life. I've never been outside in my pajamas. I thought that's this very quintessentially American behavior. Will you pay for my basket? Imagine that's like, you know, paying for someone's meal. It's like, you know, I want to say, by the way, guys, Asda, for those who don't know who Asda is, Asda is a very like cheap supermarket. Like, pay for my Waitrose or M&S shopping. Pay for Asda's like pay for McDonald's. But yeah, it's very romantic. Shopping alone, handsome. Guys, I need to go to Asda and find someone with a red basket so I can say that. Like, hey, shopping alone, handsome. I noticed your red basket. It'd be so awkward if there's like some random person that just picked it up and they didn't know. Not the two people in a trench coat strat. It's teamwork, it's teamwork. There's something profound about buying milk in Cookie Monster PJ. If I saw that, I'd probably laugh. I noticed that all you have in your basket is a loaf of bread, long of bread. Skip, what are you writing? I need to go out for the delivery driver. He doesn't go to the bins. Okay, I've thrown out the bins in my PJs, but not like going to the shops. I mean, I don't like to be seen by people. As is owned by Walmart. I thought that was Morrison. People on TikTok were saying, "Can we have this but for John Lewis and M&S?" Right? Put it for John Lewis, please. I'll go for Waitrose with the red basket. It's like, no, yes, wait, I thought Aldi was owned by Walmart. Well, that was Aldi. McDonald's is expensive now, though. I actually had McDonald's here after such a long time. I got a meal, it was about £7. Isn't that normal? The poor deserve romance. Yeah, I'm sorry. It sounded very, like I was discriminating, but I'm not. They just be wearing anything in America. I swear, American people just got in their pajamas casually. What's the deal with the red basket? Asda. I'm judging what people have in their baskets if that's the case. That's true. But if they have terrible things in their baskets, then you gotta avoid them. Look at the red baskets. If they have food that you like, then you gotta bump your basket and say, oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, a red basket. I read Valentine's Crocs. There's no Valentine's Crocs. Getting mocked by YouTube while trying to funny laugh. I've been seeing that all over Twitter lately. Walmart is only visited with absolute. I really liked Walmart when I went to America. I really liked it. Like, it was probably my favorite supermarket. Actually, no, I like Trader Joe's, but Walmart was really fun. I spent like 3 hours in there. £7 sounds quite cheap. It was a chicken burger thing. It was with the medium chips or fries and drink. You don't like your work uniform? Why not go out in them? It's not a uniform, the loungewear. Name the top 5 red flags in the red basket. What do I want to see? Ooh, I'm gonna have to hear everyone else's answers here. What would be a red flag in the basket? It'd have to be like food-wise, right? I don't know, like weird food, like liver and heart. I don't know. Did you get a small meal? Basically, it's usually £8 or more. No, I got this medium. The default is medium, right? They don't do small size, do they? As a grocery store, like I'm suddenly judging what people have in their basket. Okay, what do you judge, Onyx? Like, what is a bad basket item? Walmart is like Disneyland for poor people. Thank you, Yasser. Yes, I was very poor. I like looking at the guns. Did you visit Target? It's a more expensive Walmart. I like Target as well, but Walmart had more like food items. So I was looking like at all the spices and like seasonings in Walmart. And just it had way more like, you know, food items, which I was interested, and like cooking items. So that's why I was more interested in it. And also the Walmart I went to was really nice. It was really clean and organized, and there weren't that many people there. It was huge as well. More than one bottle of baby oil? Okay, fine. Okay, a whole basket full of oil would be really weird. Liver and heart is healthy. Red flag would be like all frozen dinners. Okay, you guys are smarter than me. But then what if the frozen dinners are nice ones? What if it's M&S and there's tasty frozen dinners? Something that shouldn't be canned. Okay, wait, hold on. That's a good point. Like canned chicken? That's really weird. Liver and heart, cheap and nutritious. I'm just... You gotta think about the future. If it's someone that eats liver and heart and you don't eat liver and heart, you're gonna think it's not gonna work out. Full of hot Cheetos or something? Wait, what's wrong with that, Matt? If you have a basket full of crisps and snacks... Oh, nothing but salads. Okay. Okay, if it's like a whole basket full of salad, I feel very concerned. Canned chicken? Canned chicken smells of tuna. Pasta and jarred Alfredo white sauce. You just know someone forgot Valentine's. It's Alfredo Valentine's food. Canned bread? Canned bread's not a thing. Canned chicken is used for buffalo chicken dip? Canned chicken smells like tuna. It smells like fish. Morrison's beef dinners are goated. I don't believe Morrison can have good food. I don't think any of the supermarkets have good fresh food other than M&S and Waitrose. You've seen cheeseburger in can? I've got to look more carefully at the can section in the UK supermarkets. Can bread is real? Why would you can bread? Like, is it all wet? Is it like moist bread? There might be an American things, but hot Cheeto girlies are a thing. Okay, tell me, what is a hot Cheeto girlie, Matt? I'm curious. Apparently people quite like canned pies. Oh, okay, I've seen canned pies, actually. But I thought only old people ate those. Like, it was an old people thing. We buy tons of sweets and candies. Oh, that's true, Mara. I swear you go to the commune and just buy sweets. Christmas dinner by Bing? Did they do that? Is canned bread real? A cylinder-shaped bread? But is it wet? I just need to know if it's like damp. Like, is it a moist cylinder of bread? My mum used to love canned pies, the ones with the lids come off. It's wet bread? Ray bentos. The canned pies, right? Canned bread is not something you throw. What do people eat? Use canned bread for? I'm so confused. Like, why would you slice the can of, like, you have a cylinder of bread and you slice into round circles, like discs. And... Is it for the apocalypse prepping? That's what the canned bread is for! I think I'd rather starve. Internet says it's usually moist, but there's other varieties. Disgusting. Oh. Okay, if they had like a basket full of those weird canned foods and they're like young, I'd be concerned. That'd be a red flag. Because then I'd be thinking, oh, they definitely think there's going to be like a zombie outbreak and they're trying to plan the food for their bunker or something. You could actually talk about the things you've been asking for a while. Actually, yeah, send that in tomorrow then, Onyx. I'm actually curious. I'm genuinely curious. I've actually never looked in other people's baskets. Like, this conversation is making me want to actually look at what's in people's food baskets. I've never like cared about what other people have. canned bread as a UK realised World War II's over. It's an American thing! I've never seen canned bread in this country! I'm worried about a zombie outbreak and not actually paying for proper MREs. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Ah! Okay, let's go back and see all the Guys, it's been 10 days, okay? It's been 10 days! What is with all of the super chats and stuff? Okay, hold on guys, let's say the thank you. Thank you, Accord, for 12 months, guys. Did I mention? It's a whole year of memberships. Since memberships opened a few days ago, marked 1 year. So happy 1 year, guys. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year for memberships, that is. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you for 1 year of support. I don't know. I never really thought about guessing this far, so I'm very, I'm what's the word? At a loss for words. So yes, that's not the word I wanted to say, but I feel very honoured that you guys have been supporting me for 1 year through memberships. I hope it's been worth it. I hope I've been giving you enough like membership content to make it worth it. But thank you so much for 1 year. Enjoy your new shiny badge. Your shiny silver badge. You're gonna be stuck with that badge until 2 years, by the way. I didn't make one for like... I think because, yeah, in YouTube you can't have like a 1 year, 6 months badge. It's 1 year badge and 2 year badge. So, you're gonna be stuck with this silver badge for a whole year. Enjoy your silver badge, guys! But yeah, I enjoy your silver badge. Thank you so much for the whole year. I really appreciate it. I just remember like it was just yesterday. Opening memberships. And yes, thank you so much, Accord. Thank you, Fool. Thank you, Dark Flame. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you, Flapjack. Thank you, Beans. Someone you Google Doki. I'm waiting for her forever. Well, thank you to Notorious as well. Alex G, Skit, Wristwatch, Daku. Who's that noise? Oh, I got banging again. I'm so scared living here. And Thrud, Maho. Maho, you're not new here. Jacket, Mr. Yeah, nah, congrats, I.
$4.04 has been fished from an F. Thanks for keeping this server running. Longest 10 days of our chippy lives.
No, it wasn't that long. 10 days, guys. That's basically 10 hours in chip life. In chip time is 10 hours. Thank you, college.
$13.37 has been fished from Dunce. Thanks for keeping this server running. We missed fish you. Now I can wish you a proper welcome home. Congrats on 1 year of memberships. W Fish.
Thank you, Dance. Thank you so much. Thank you, and Dan, for the server contributions. Actually, there was one that was sent to me while I was offline 2 days ago. Guys, look at this. Look at the audacity.
$13.37 has been fished from Beans. Thanks for keeping this server running. As a hate watcher, I'm obligated to say I am having a great time showering, having internet, sleeping on a comfy bed, and being bald. Thank you.
And being bald, thank you. I'd like to say, he said that as an offline server contribution. Because I was on Discord saying how I haven't had a shower for days. I didn't have internet. I just got internet today, by the way. Didn't have shower for days. Didn't have internet. I was sleeping on a really uncomfortable bed. I've got so much to tell you guys. So much to tell you guys. guys about this gross bed. Anyway, I got so much. Oh god, I got so much to talk about. Anyway, I was complaining about how terrible my life was. He sent that. See what a chid this guy is. Anyway, thank you, College. Thank you, Nev. Thank you, Gerard. And thank you, Mephi. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Yumiya. Thank you, Sanitation Master. Thank you, Paul the Orange Man. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, Chicks. Thank you, Delta. And thank you, Dunce. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Brinny. Thank you, Mono. Thank you guys so much for the memberships. I'm very, very lucky. I'm gonna talk about socks again, but I'm gonna talk about socks. No. Are you clean now? No, because I don't even have a towel. And also the washing machine was out of order. I just fixed that today. I've been doing a lot this week, and I was gonna tell you guys everything I've been doing. But I need to go in order. We need to go in order. Probably Aiden. Thank you so much for joining the membership.
$13.37 has been fished from Yasu. Thanks for keeping this server running. You were gone for 10 whole years. The chips almost didn't make it.
Thank you, Yasu. I wasn't gone for 10 years. It was 10 hours. I was gone for 10 hours. 10 hours. It's not that long. Why she Golden Drink? Thank you for the gifted memberships. And Ryu, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, 1 year membership, right? You've not been here for 1 year, but I appreciate the super chat. You gotta do your time. You gotta be here for 1 year. Oh, thank you for the super chat, short hair fish. My hair's growing again. It's growing. Sassiful, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Happy, thank you for the super chat as well. Fishy fish, let's go. You're back, bro. I'm not like totally back, but I have to talk about that with you guys. That's what today's stream is also about, talking about the future plans. Oh my god, I've got so much to say. I hope I remember to say everything. Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. No homeless. Is this good news for Fish? Yes, and yes. I mean, being not homeless is always good. Shelly, thank you for the super chat. Fish is returned, which means I'm getting shipped off to another convention. Why are you always at conventions drinking? That's literally your entire life. Fiji, thank you for the super chat. How was the homeless experience? I was basically
has been fished
trapped.
From beans. Thanks for keeping this server running. I got a little busy earlier, but I want to say I had fun gloating to our former homeless streamer offline.
I know, Beans. I showed everyone what you said. I did show everyone. You've been outed. It's a chid. And thank you so much. I will take that. Drake, thank you for the super chat as well. Delta, thank you for the super chat! I don't deserve it. I've been like not streaming. I don't deserve this. I don't. Right, people, thank you for the super chat as well. Torian, thank you for the super chat. Happy to be here for a year. Happy to be here for a year. Here's to many more with you fish. You guys better be here for over a year. I'm not threatening you. I would never do that. But I'm just saying. You're not here after a year. And at the second year mark, I will remember. That's all I'm gonna say. The fish never forgets. Alright? That's not a threat though. That's not a threat. Big N, thank you for the super chat. Still ways to go for my year, but waiting for it. Almost there. I actually don't know how long it's been. I feel like you've been around here for like... Actually, no, you've got about another 5-6 months or something, right? 4 months? I don't know. Maho, thank you for the super chat. No message. Can't wait to see what the year brings with you and all the chips. Thank you again, Delta. You guys better stick to this. You can't just say that and then not be here next year. Okay? No Judy lying. Thank you for the gifted membership. Guys, stop. Stop. I've got things to talk about. My hate watcher contract is still valid, so I'm contractually obliged to be here as long as you have us. You can't exactly, man. If you break the contract, you'll get sued. You can't afford that. Yeah, I'm not clingy. I'm just saying, in this world, we keep our promises. That's all I'm saying. Jesus is giving a common way to give New South Wales reassurance. You never go, it's okay, I feel fine when someone says they're sick. No.
$4.04 has been fished from Ryu. Thanks for keeping this server running. Your short hair make me happy 1 year.
Thank you, Rio. Thank you. I'm probably gonna let my hair grow though. I don't think I can get it cut again. I got it cut like this short so it can grow for 1 year till I go back. But yeah, it's been fun experiencing life as a proper adult for the past 3 weeks. Did you just call me broke? I didn't call you rich. But yeah, I've experienced so many things just this week. Building furniture, gas cards, changing light bulbs. I've really become an adult. It feels really weird because, like I said, I have like almost like an identity crisis. I guess because almost 7 years, right, in Japan, and I basically spent most of my adult life in Japan. It feels weird to be living in the UK as an adult. Like I feel like I'm starting life all over again. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean. How many years did you not change that light bulb in Japan? It was like 1 year since that light went out and I didn't change it. It was 1 year. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the heater off because it's really hot in this room. Just give me 1 second. You moved back here? Are you from the UK, bunnies? I am back in the UK. Is this your training art to be able to change it when you return? I didn't change that light bulb in Japan because I don't know how to change it. Because I don't want to take the cover off. I don't have any like ladder or anything to reach it. Firstly, it's on the ceiling. Secondly, I'm scared because I know there's gonna be G's in there, like carcasses of G's in that thing. I don't want to have a look. Me thank you for the super chat. We're starting a life with fish. Hey, who said you guys are included? You just went through a pretty massive upheaval. It makes sense that you're sort of coming to grips with a new normal. I'm still not really... I feel like I haven't come to terms with any of this yet. Like, I'm living each... For me, right? Okay, streaming has become my new... Like, streaming has become the thing that grounds me. So... For me, I feel like I need streaming to anchor me down, and until I can start streaming regularly or find some sort of like routine, I don't feel anchored down. Don't know if you guys know what I mean, but streaming was part of my everyday routine, right, when I was living in Japan, and losing that made me feel like I lost like something that grounded me, something that felt like home. So I need that back to feel normal. You're a northerner? Why are there so many northerners here? Use a chair? I don't have a chair. Okay, in my flat in Japan, I don't have a chair. I have my computer chair, but it's got wheels on it. I can't stand on it because of the wheels. I don't have an actual like chair that has like regular feet. Another recruit for the Northern Chip Division? I swear every British person here, except for like basically Dunce and Jackass, Everyone's northern. She's always in a house structure. I need that structure back. Actually, Fall is not from the north. Fall is also from London. Anything outside the green belt in London is north, to be fair. I just... London should be the entire UK. Some good balance on the wheelchair? No, I know I'm not going to. I'm going to be slipping and sliding and rolling everywhere and have an accident. I'm not going to take the risk. I feel like you get all your thoughts best together on stream. I feel like I speak so badly on stream. I'm not expressing myself properly at all. And I'm so like ADHD, talking about so many different things. Southerner mentioned. Well, I'm a Southerner. We've got Jackass, Dance, and Fall, who are also from the south. The southeast. Southeast of the UK? I thought you were from London. Is London southeast? You actually bought a chair and didn't want it to reach the ceiling. You could have just gotten a small ladder at that point. You know how humans are bewildered by exotic phenomena? Wilderness tuned into someone with emotional intelligence can't help. You gotta be careful, Mr. Five. Not everyone knows you have a northerner father. But yeah, anyway, so let me tell you guys what I've been up to for the past how long has it been? 10 days. Let me just check my phone. What day was 10 days ago? Speaking of my phone, my iPhone updated its OS, and now it's got this whole liquid glass crap that's happening. And is it just me? Or does this new update look like... You remember iPods? The iPod Touch aesthetic, or like the first versions of iPhones when everything had that kind of shadow and highlight sort of look that made it look kind of watery and 3D or whatever. It's going back to that era, like the 2000s iPhone era, like or 2000s iPod era kind of aesthetic. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted while I was looking. Oh yeah, I put my phone down without even looking at my calendar. See, look at this ADHD, so bad. Okay, this was 7 days ago, 8, 9, 10. All right. I haven't written anything in my calendar, so that was end of January. Liquid arse? I said liquid glass. Glass. I'm from the East Midlands, thankfully from not. You're not British, Flapjack. You're Irish. So what I'm guessing is fish is a southerner in the UK and is also a southerner in the US. It's just in my blood, partner. Howdy. I'm a southerner. Yeah, like the new iOS update. I don't like it either. It looks really weird. It looks the whole. I hate the liquid glass. Like, it's just so 2000s. You can make it darker so it doesn't look like doodly anymore. I don't care enough. I don't use my phone that much. But this is something I've noticed. They keep messing around with the interface and never fix the alarm as Owlet. What was wrong with the alarm? We're regressing on technology. It's about the Y2K fashion college. But liquid glass have been on what I think for a while now. They did this whole liquid glass thing a few updates ago, but this time they've made it look like an iPod. Everything old is new again. It happens all the time. Every 100 years, everything goes in a cycle, fashion-wise. You're not British, Flapjack. You're Irish. Be proud of yourself. Anyway, as I was saying, like Windows Vista. I actually like Windows Vista. Every time when I hit snooze, the next time it goes off, it's in silent mode. Oh, really? That never happens when I press snooze. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, what have I been up to? So, what did I do in my last speak? Okay, so as you guys know, for all those who don't know, I was homeless. Actually, let me do a really quick recap from the beginning. Flat Jack is flapjacks, evil toilets and clean. What about Fat Jack? Sorry. Anyway, oh, hold on, let me rub my eyes. Guys, I'm in so much pain. I'm actually in pain. Look at all my limbs are in pain. The limbs on my back, my face. Alright, okay, rub my face. My eyes. Okay. So, what was I saying? The recap for everyone who doesn't know what happened. I had to leave Japan quite suddenly, and guys, I'm very scared. I don't know what's trying to break in. Anyway, let me try this for the 5th time. I had to leave Japan, so I was living in Japan for about 6.5 years, and I had to suddenly leave. And I basically grew up in my 20s in Japan, so kind of moving back to the UK was a bit of a difficult thing. But anyway, I had nowhere to live because I had to come back so suddenly, and also it's quite hard to you can't really rent here easily. You need a job, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I kind of like came here. I was like, oh god, what do I do? But my stepdad came to the rescue and said, oh, you know, I've got a house in the country, you can stay there. But the catch was that obviously I can't leave. There was only like one key, and also it's in the middle of nowhere, so and I don't have a car and I can't drive anyway. But I was kind of stuck there. But it was better than like, I mean, my plan was to like just, you know, stay at hotels. But yeah, I took that option, which meant I was just like trapped inside. And I did stream for those days, but mainly I was doing stuff like looking for jobs and stuff like that. And then since oh, so the deal was, so so you're not speaking clearly at all. I'm not speaking clearly. The deal was, my stepdad. So okay, so I've got a sister. I've got a little sister. She's still in school. She's 13. She was in foster care last year, and because of that, she had to move schools. And now she doesn't want to leave this school, so my stepdad had to rent a flat close to her school, and he was going to live there with her. However, he said, oh, if you live there instead and take care of her and like raise her and everything, then I'll cover the rent and the bills and everything. You just need to raise her. So in exchange for rent and bills, I'm going to be her full-time like single parent basically for my sister. Which for me is like a good deal, because like I can try and get a job while she's in school and like earn money and stuff. And yeah, and then I'll just like take care of her when she's back from school and at the weekend. So that's the deal. So but obviously, but this flat, we only got the flat, we got it early actually. We were supposed to get it next week, but we got it on the 9th. We got the flat on the 9th. So from the 9th I've been here, and it's been like really hectic every single day. Lots of, because this flat was unfurnished, like completely unfurnished. There's nothing here, so there's been deliveries every day. Let me tell you a list of what I've assembled. I've built this all by myself. I built a massive, huge chest of drawers, like a really big one, 6 drawers. I built that one all by myself. I put together a dining room table. That one I had to have my stepdad help me because it's actual wood. I also fixed a washing machine. So this place actually came with a washing machine. However, the washing machine was stinky. It smelled really bad and it had like mold and stuff. And I managed to clean that out today. I bought some really expensive washing machine cleaner, scrubbed it, used sift cream, used mold cleaner and everything. And I'm very proud of my efforts because now the washing machine smells very fresh. What else did I do? I had to deep clean this flat from top to bottom. I think that was the worst part. It wasn't clean. Like, it wasn't clean properly. So I had to clean everything again from scratch. The kitchen, the bathroom, everything had to be cleaned. Like, from the start. Like you know, deep cleaned. And, yeah, I was so busy doing deep cleaning everything this week because I don't want to live in a dirty flat, and I don't want my sister to live in a dirty flat either. So I built that. I what else did I build? A shelving unit. I need to still build a rail. I need to put... I built 2 desks. I forgot to mention that. 2 desks and 2 cupboards. That was honestly really, 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 like, killed my back and my legs, everything, my arms. Like, my biceps are in so much pain because I did everything by myself and it was really heavy. But now I've got a desk, I've got a computer desk, which is what I'm streaming from. And my sister's bed came today, so I need to build her bed. And I don't have the bed yet. And the bed will come next week. So I'm gonna build that when it comes. I've got a rail because my room is very small. There's no space for a wardrobe, so I've got like a railing, like a rail thing, clothes rail. I've got to put that together. Also, the chair I ordered came today for my desk, so I've got to build the chair. So this week has been a lot of building and a lot of cleaning, and my body is like screaming in pain. Like my biceps are in pain, my thighs are in pain, my knees are in pain because I've been like, you know, kneeling on the ground for so long. My back is in pain, like crazy pain. So it's been a tough week for me. It's a big ass doing it solo. Yeah, I've been building everything by myself. I think that's why it's so hard. I'm just so tired. Have you been sleeping on the floor? No longer home is still bed. Okay, so let me tell you about the bed situation. So let me tell you about the bed. So originally, my stepdad's plan was to order 2 double beds. And then we came to pick up the keys last Friday. And because we came to pick up the keys, I looked inside and I told him, how the hell are we going to fit 2 double beds in this flat? This flat is tiny as hell. These bedrooms cannot fit a double bed. So we had to cancel the double bed order. And then my stepdad was like, well, what are we going to do? And I said, well, we're going to have to buy single beds. And apparently my mum told him, oh, I have a spare single bed. So apparently, so let me go back to the past, right? So when I used to live at home, you know, my mum's house, it was just me and my big brother back then. My sister wasn't born, right? So back when I lived in that house, I had the smallest room in the house, and that room had a single bed, right? And then obviously I left home for uni, and my little sister was born around that time too. And then my mom moved my big brother to that small room that I used to live in, and she gave the bigger room to my sister. So when that happened, my mom replaced the bed that I used to sleep on back then. She replaced it with a new one. And my brother slept on that bed for about 3 years. And then I can't remember what happened. She got rid of that. She got rid of that bed and she replaced it again. But she kept that bed. She kept the base of the bed and she kept the mattress. And the reason why she kept the mattress is because she said it was really expensive and it was still in, like, you know, good condition, so she didn't want to throw it. So she told my stepdad, oh yeah, it's a bit in the garage, you can take it. Just take it from the garage and, like, you know, you can take it over to this flat. So he brought the bed over here. And this mattress is yellow. This mattress looks awful. It's got mold on it because he's left it in the garage. First, it's got mold on it. Secondly, it's got massive yellow stains on it. But at the time when she brought it, when it was brought over, when it was brought over, when it was brought over here, when it was brought over here, it's sweat, and well, of course it's sweat. Anyway, when she brought it over here, well, not she didn't bring it over. My stepdad got it on a van, and the van people brought it over. Guys, just let me finish what I was saying. When it was brought over here, there was no other bed here, right? So I had nowhere else to sleep other than this mattress. So I covered it in a mattress protector and a mattress sheet, you know, just a double protection because there's no way I'm touching that disgusting yellowed mattress. It's sweat, guys. So I even messaged Fish, but I was like, bro, why is this mattress yellow? What's wrong? And he's like, oh, it's probably sweat. They brought it all the way over without looking. I mean, my stepdad is just a bot. He just listens to my mom. And my mom, obviously, you know, she must have seen that it's yellow. But she's just a horrible person. So, anyway, you slept on the pee. This is not pee! Don't say it's pee! Sniffer? Oh my god. I did not smell the mattress. Anyway, I covered up the mattress with a mattress protector and the mattress cover. And obviously I'm not going to sleep on that, you know. I'm not going to touch that. Anyway, it was the worst sleep of my life. That mattress was so uncomfortable. Like, I've never ever gotten back pain from a mattress. In my entire... She probably just wanted it gone. Yes, Bunny, you are right. Yes, that's exactly what she kept it. She just wanted it gone, so she thought she could just fob it off over here. And she found an opportunity. She just didn't want to get rid of it. Because, guys, to get rid of, like, a mattress in this country, is you've got to, like, book it through the council for them to take it away. And you've got to, like, pay money and stuff. And she probably just couldn't be bothered to do that. That's why she kept it in the garage. So, yeah, you gave it here. And, was it too soft or too hard? It was too soft. Like, it felt like it had 0 springs in it. No, but it wasn't that. Okay, so you know what was really funny? My stepdad sent me a message. He said... So after that first night, before I even told him anything, I think he was thinking about it because obviously he saw it, right? He didn't say anything, but he did see it. And obviously I judged it a bit when he first bought it. I was like, oh, why is it all yellow? What are these stains? And he was like, I don't know. But obviously he must have been thinking about it because he texted me that night saying, hey, you know what? Just order a inflatable mattress. Don't sleep on that mattress because your brother probably destroyed it with his... What was his wording? What was his word? It was really funny. It made me laugh. Like, he didn't call Fish Bro fat, but he basically called him fat. He wrote. Hold on, let me see what he Let me see what he wrote. Okay, so basically, he was telling me. Okay, so on Monday, I ordered a new bed for my sister, a new single bed for my sister, right? Because Monday was when we were like, oh yeah, these beds, the double beds are not going to fit here. We need to order new beds. And then obviously my mum was like, oh yeah, I'll give them one single we have here. So I said, oh, so we don't need to waste money buying 2 single beds. Let's buy just one for my sister. So then I bought my sister's bed and I showed it to him and I said, is this okay? Can I buy this bed for her? Because the bed was pretty expensive. It was like £400 for the bed. She has a really nice single bed. And he's like, yes, that's fine. And he said, you should also order the same bed for yourself too. I'm not happy with Fish Bro's bed. And then 5 minutes, I didn't respond to it. 5 minutes later, he sent another message saying, don't sleep on Fish Bro's bed. Please order a new bed. The same as your sister's or one of your choice. And I messaged him back. I said, look, there's no point since we already have it here. It shouldn't be a problem. I already put it in the room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And he said, Fish, please order it. This one can be like, you know, disposed of. It can be put in the living room as a sofa. Like, just don't sleep on it, please. And I sent him a picture of it. And I was like, but look, it fits. He said, no, I don't want you to sleep on this. Please order a new one. And I said, well, I don't understand the problem with it. This was on Monday afternoon, by the way. This was before Monday night, before I slept on it. And then he said, it's not in good condition. And it's been overused, especially... It's not in good condition and it's been overused, especially with fish bro's weight. So just call him fat, bro. You have to beat around the bush. And I said, oh, but the base of the bed looks brand new. He said, well, in that case, at least just order a mattress. Just don't sleep on that one. I was like, why is he like so... Why is he being so annoying about this? Like, what's going on? And then that night, I slept on the bed. Guys, this mattress... I'm actually turn back to look at it right now. This mattress is like a slope. My brother somehow... He must have broken what was ever... Like, I guess because he slept on one side of it. Well, it's like 3/4 of the bed has like sloped because he's like, I guess all the weight of him, his weight must have like pushed the mattress down. I don't know how it works, but he must have like broken it inside. And it's the most uncomfortable thing in the world. 3/4 is insane. He's a pretty big guy, my brother. So but anyway, did he sit on one side and game? No, he slept on it. Compressed, that's the word. Yeah. So he's compressed the mattress so much that when you sleep on it, I don't know how to explain. I woke up in pain. Let's just say Monday night, I was tossing and turning. I could not sleep. It was the most uncomfortable sleep I've ever had in my life. And I woke up with lower back pain. And I've never, ever woken up with lower back pain in my entire life. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, there's no way, I can't sleep in this. So I messaged it and I said, like, yeah, you're right, this mattress isn't good. This mattress isn't gonna work. So, yeah. Anyway, I've ordered another bed for this room, but unfortunately the bed and the mattress aren't coming until next week. So, my sister's mattress came on Tuesday. So since Wednesday, since last night, I slept on her mattress. On the floor in her room because I just can't sleep on this bed anymore. I'm in so much pain. However, my sister is moving in tomorrow. So I'm kind of screwed because then she's going to be sleeping on her bed. And I'm back on my brother's old bed. I'm back in pain. So I actually don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just be back on this awful, painful mattress for a few days until my mattress comes. Yeah, that's the update about the mattress. Yeah, so I told the chips and so I was writing on Discord. Guys, !Discord if you're not in it already and you want to stay up to date. I do chat on Discord as much as I can. When I had a minute to sit down. I was telling the chips on Discord that those yellow stains in the mattress. They were claiming that it's not sweat stains, but guys, surely it's sweat stains, right? Because it's yellow, so it must be sweat, right? And it's like really large stains. Like if it's not sweat, then it's pee. Because there's no way anything else can be that large. They're definitely not tea stains. So where were they localized? Like in the middle, like where the body is, where the body sleeps. The crust bed with it's not crusty, it's just stained. double beds as huge or tiny rooms. Yeah, I think my stepdad overestimated the size of the rooms when he ordered the double beds at first. So I was catching up with the comments. You're better than I would have added that mattress to the bonfire. I literally told him we need to dispose of this mattress. He's like, we need to ask your mum first. We have to ask her permission. Like, why did this woman keep this mattress for that long? Like, it must have been over a decade now she's had it. Like, what is the point? It doesn't matter how expensive it is. It's just ruined. It just needs a little steam clean. A clean won't fix. I'm pretty sure he's broken, like, the mattress in. Because I told you it's sloping. It's compressed. It's not... It doesn't feel like a proper mattress. There's a point where sleeping on the floor with a blanket and the windows look mighty attractive. Floor also hurts though. It's not a mattress, it's an ecosystem. I kind of want to do experiments and see what's inside this mattress. Thought of laying on it's a very yucky thought. I covered it up with sheets. It's not like I'm touching it directly. I didn't know about mattress protectors for most of my life. I was always like, what are you meant to do with it when the mattress gets so bobbly? You can feel the bobble through your sheets. Bobbly? You mean like the springs? We have a day every year here where they take large trash away for free. The local council should do that here as well. We pay so much in council tax, we should do that. Fish, what is Nutella, chicken, and what do you put in my feed? Okay, so basically, I don't know if you guys know Shizuko. She's a VTuber. Her name's Shizuko. Shizuko Gaming. I don't know what she goes by. And she once ordered chicken wings from her local like fried chicken shop, and it had Nutella on it. Had Nutella on it, and she ate it, and it became the incident, the Nutella wing incident. So I've never let her live it down since then. Cause like when that incident happened, she was like DMing me at the time, saying, "Oh my god, there's chocolate on this chicken." This was before I was even streaming. This was years ago. And I remember we were talking about it and then she ate it and everything. I think she spoke about it on stream as well. I was like, yeah, it was really funny because I was there when she was doing it. I'm not there physically, but I mean, we were like chatting at the time. But yeah, every time I see, when I see Nutella and chicken now, it reminds me of that. The F1 lady? Yes, that Shizzy, the racing Shizzy. With his mass, his rotund personality. I think it's the way my stepdad wrote it, especially with his weight. Like he wrote it in such a British way. Do you like he really cares about you? I think he's not a bad person. I think he just didn't. I think also he doesn't. You gotta understand he's gonna be sleeping on that bed too. Like when I'm not here, this is gonna be his bed. So I don't think he wants to sleep on Fish Bro's leftover mattress. He knew? He knows? Wait, are you saying my stepdad thought it was something else? The stains? Wait, hold on, you're giving me a whole different perspective here. Hold on, I'm getting a whole different perspective here. Are you saying he... He thought it was something else? You must unironically triple your weight, Fishro. You might actually be right. Maybe not exactly triple. He's not that big. I mean, I wouldn't want to sleep on a teenage teenage boy's bed. He wasn't a teenager, he was in his 20s and he slept on that, I think. He broke the frame underneath and compressed the spring from being heavy. Ah, so the springs have got... Yeah, I think it's the springs must have broken or got compressed or something. I cave in one side of my bed because when I wake up I sit on the edge of the bed and destroy my mattress. If it's pocket springs, that wouldn't happen though. He gave the memory foams of bad memories. No, don't say that! The mattress is collecting his revenge. It needs to be thrown away. Getting a memory foam mattress. I like pocket spring mattresses. I like pocket spring ones. You also have box springs. I don't like. I think box springs are the ones that stab you. Pocket springs are the good ones. How about sleeping on the chair? I don't think I can sleep on a chair. Embrace a sporty but sleep alive. Balls are too hard for me though. It hurts. Have you tried flipping the mattress? It's not one of the mattresses where you can flip. It's not like a double-sided mattress. Let's hope the mattress arrives soon. It'll be next Monday, I believe, which is fun. I had a messed up mattress at my flat. I bought a new medical one after 2 years of constant back pain and whatnot. And the first night was magical, best decision I ever made in my life. So that's the thing, right? I'm quite Sweat's not yellow and it is. See, I know sweat's yellow because I've seen my brother's pillows. And I remember seeing my dad's pillows as well. Their pillows were always yellow. And they didn't pee on their pillows. I'm assuming it was sweat from their head. I think because men must sweat a lot in when they're sleeping. So I'm assuming they sweat on their pillows and stuff. That's why pillow protectors are a thing. Drool as well. Does drool turn out yellow? I guess it does. Poo stains? Poo stains! But yeah, some people just sweat a lot when they sleep. Yeah, I think it's just like when people sweat a lot. I don't sweat in my sleep though, so that's why I've never had like stained mattresses. Like my mattress in Japan is like, it looks like it's in brand new condition. I do also use a mattress protector as well, because sometimes women have different kinds of accidents. The red kind of accident sometimes. So mattress protectors are necessary for a different reason. My mattress is very, very good, the one I have in Japan, and I only spent 8,000 yen on it, which is like 40 pounds in today's value in pounds. So I'm really shocked how the most comfortable mattress in my life was 8,000 yen. And these expensive mattresses, because my sister's one was really expensive. The mattress she has right now, the one that came on Tuesday, is a single mattress, single size, and it was 350 pounds on sale. So I thought, oh, this must be a really good quality mattress. It must be so comfortable. So I slept on it. I laid down on it. It's so uncomfortable. I think it's not as uncomfortable as Fish Bro's one, but like it's hard. It's really hard. It's not soft. Like the one I have in Japan is soft and hard. I don't know how to explain it, but like it dips in. Like it like if I for example, if I lay on my back, where my butt is, it will sink down. But it will support me at my waist and my back and everything else. Or if I go on my side, it will dip in on my shoulder. I'm hearing banging noises and it's scaring me. It will dip in on my shoulder part. But it will like support everything else. So it's like soft and hard. This one is just hard. My sister's one. So I sleep in my health and we might mess up his shoulder, but new shoulder is cheaper than new spine. On the floor, you mean? Or you mean on that bed, Stinky? Because like I slept on my side on Fish Bro's mattress and it still hurt. Chicken fry oil stain. I don't think he was frying chicken on the bed though. Did you flip the bed? I already said earlier that that mattress is not the one that can be flipped. It's not. It's a single-sided one. I'm just gonna check it again. Yeah, it's a single-sided one. You should use a black light on it. I kind of want it as an experiment. Just needs a good steam clean. Steam clean would clean the surface. I don't care about the surface. I've already covered it up. It's the broken inside. Mattress is biohazard. The cost of a mattress disposed has been passed on to you. I'm not paying for it. There's no way. I told my stepdad, like, he's gonna be paying the council to get rid of it. And once you replace the mattress on a regular basis, a 10-year-old mattress is still not a very good mattress. What, I mean, it wasn't slept on for 10 years. It slept on for 2 years, I think. Too hard is better than too soft. I know, but I like my mattress in Japan. You fly tipped your mattress and then where the neighborhood fire had been. Fly tipping can get you imprisoned in the UK. Yeah, the physical damage due to misuse is irreversible. Exactly, you can clean it, but the physical damage is something you can't fix. The bed absorbs pounds of dead skin every year, so there's like a whole body in there. Do you not cover your bed in bed sheets? And bashful sleeping. I don't know how you sleep on like hard surface areas, Greg. I can't do it. My body's too soft. Oh no! You made your mattress go on fire. Neighbor's body turned black. Oh my god. You can get mattress toppers shipped earlier. Yeah, but mattress toppers are like, they don't fix the base mattress. I'd put a mattress top on top of my sister's mattress to put a soft surface area, but like it won't fix the base mattress. Oh, sorry, I'm quite behind in the comments. Give me a second. Oh no! Can you guys stop talking for a second? Memory foam sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on a memory foam mattress. Memory foam doesn't give you the right sort of support, I think. I think if it has a layer of memory foam, it's different, but not like a full memory foam. I like a thin layer of memory foam with pocket springs. Yeah, that's fine, but not as pure memory foam. I love how no one else tried to theorize the bed may be the way it is because it might have 2 people on it consistently. Eh? It was only my brother who slept on it. It's a single bed, and it wouldn't fit 2 people. Sweat and jaw turn yellow over time. Scalp oils. Stop saying it like that! My yellow pillow. Yeah, you guys are your yellow pillows. Yeah, all of them turn yellow, so it's not, you know, it doesn't necessarily need to pee or anything else. Oh! All fluids turn yellow, including that one? No, there's no... Fish Bro wouldn't do that. Not on the bed, surely. We should go to Bed Center, test different mattresses. Yeah, because we just bought these mattresses without even testing them. Like, my sister's one was just bought online, and I bought my one online from the same shop, Dreams. The UK shop called Dreams, bed shop called Dreams. I've not actually, like, tested it. That's the Shinto spirit of the mattress Kami watching up me. The spring mattress that stabs me. Yeah, but there's a difference between box springs and pocket springs. Pocket springs are the good ones. Cardboard Box Man, thank you so much for joining the Bite-Sized Ships. Welcome. When I was forced to sleep on a hard wrap of voice classes later to absorption took me. I just wake up, when I sleep on a hard surface, I wake up all bruised. I think my body's just all bruised. The concept of Fish Bro having a girl over is so alien that even that statement you're confused. Mr. 5. Fish Bro lives at home. You think he's allowed a girl over at home? Firstly. Secondly, I know my brother. He's never had a girlfriend in his entire life. He's not had any like romantic relationship with a woman his entire life. Less alone bringing a girl home to my mother's house to sleep on his single mattress. Of course that concept wouldn't cross my mind because I know it's impossible and it would never happen. I had one of those all-star mattresses with the massive springs. I remember experiencing that too, like with massive springs digging into me. When I went back to China for 4 days, I only had this old mattress that was so hard I couldn't sleep on my side because the hip bone would hurt too much digging into it. See? See, you understand what I mean, Mono? Like, when you're, like, you know, parts like your hips or your shoulders dig into something so hard, it hurts, it'll bruise you. But I swear, like, Chinese people used to sleep on, like, stone pillows and, like, really hard mattresses. Said that with certainty? Of course! I know my brother, guys! Can't wait for Fishbear one day to say he's met a girl and for you to say doing community service, was she? I would never say that! I would never say that! If Fishbear got a girlfriend, I would genuinely be so happy. I would be so happy. I want him to get a girlfriend, but no girl is gonna date him the way he is. He's a giant man-child with anger issues. He's an giant aggressive man-child with anger issues. There's no way, and it's, you know, forget about his weight or his, like, you know, yeah, forget about his weight. Because I don't believe, like, your weight really matters when it comes to dating. Like, there's loads of, you know, people of all sizes dating each other. So weight doesn't matter. I don't think that makes you ugly. What's ugly is his personality. That's what's ugly about him. What woman is gonna date a guy who is a man-child and needs to be mothered, number one? Unless maybe she's into that. But number two, he's got anger issues. He gets angry so easily. What woman wants to be with someone like that? Sorry, I was just drinking water. That's why, you know, if actually, to be honest, if he was dating someone, I'd hope he'd change those terrible traits. But, you know, normally I just probably feel sorry for the girl. And ironically, I slept for one night on the bamboo strips. Bamboo strips? That mattress was just ossified. Oh, 30 years, that's how old it was? My father slept on a stone furnace as a kid in China. It's called Kang. I can read that kanji. I can read it, but I don't know how to say it. As in, I can read it as in I understand what it means. From the picture. She can fix him, trust. Yeah, but what does she get in return? That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have anything to give to someone in return. A relationship, like, no one's gonna date you as a charity case. You have to give them something. You've got to make them happy in return. How is he gonna make someone happy? He's just a burden. The Chinese side of my family do that thing where they prop baby's head up when it sleeps to keep it symmetrical, and then they grow up with the back of their head being really flat. Doesn't that... No, that's not a Chinese thing. A lot of babies get flat heads because they lay down on the back of their head, like, because babies are always laying flat in general on their back. That's why you got to rotate your babies when they sleep so the back of their head doesn't get too flat. That's not just a Chinese thing though. Loads of babies, it happens to loads of babies. That's why they have to have those, like, helmets to fix their skull shape. That happens in the UK too. Fish for being roasted alive. I'm just telling the truth. Sleeping on a futon on tatami also sounds like... Well, sleeping on a futon, like an actual Japanese futon, on like, you know, tatami flooring is fine. Sleeping on a futon on like hardwood flooring is painful. Weight doesn't make you gross, but being short does. Hey, I was talking about myself being gross and short. You can, but also you can change your weight. You can't change your height. A lot of furniture at my apartment in China is mega old. It could be used as like a TV set. All those period dramas. Fish bro gives a lovely feeling of being charitable, I suppose. I just don't know anyone who's ever got into a relationship just to give and not ever receive anything in return. Gives her a challenge, SSS rank difficulty. Women's lives are already full of challenges, why would they want another one? Savior complex is a requirement of fulfilling or fixing him. Who wants to fix fish bro? Are you guys volunteering? Maybe there's someone who loves to be anchored. If such person exists, they love being angry and rage baited. They're not human. But yeah, if I'm fixing fish bro, we're going to the gym and going on a diet. See, I feel like a man could fix it more than a woman can. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, he needs someone, yeah, to go to force him to go to he goes to the gym, that's the thing. He goes to the gym all the time. So, well, I don't know what he does at the gym. Because he's been going to the gym for the past like 3-4 years. It's just his, like, you know, shape hasn't changed. So I don't actually know what he does there. I think he just goes there to run on a treadmill. I'm being so serious, because I told him you need to like lift weights. You need to do like actual weight training, resistance training. Like you need to, you're over 30 now, like you need to start building muscle. And he was like, nah, no, maybe later, maybe another time. Goes to the gym versus working out and eating right. Yeah, I don't think he works out properly. And yeah, he doesn't eat right. He definitely doesn't eat right. He loves eating, you know, like fried food and stuff like that, and junk food and crisps. Like my stepdad, like, you know, obviously my sister still lives at home for now, right, with my brother. And when my stepdad does like the Tesco shop or something, or he does like the grocery shopping rather, he buys snacks. Like he buys sweets and crisps and things for like my sister. My brother eats them all of them. My brother eats it all. Like you'll go to his room and you'll find the snack wrappers and everything in his room. Just going to the gym won't make you lose weight if you don't fix your eating habits. It's like me. I went to the gym, opened the door, stepped inside. Hey, why haven't I lost weight yet? There's 200 calories on the treadmill, eats 1,000 in burgers as a reward. That's basically what he does, I think. That's basically what he does. But yeah, he doesn't actually work out properly or effectively, I think. The proper muscular workout, he too can be buff. He could be, but I don't think he can be bothered. How can I reduce my weight? Maho, if you reduced your weight anymore, you'd disappear. Please don't do that. But yeah, there's no way. You know that Nutella chicken burger thing that Skip mentioned earlier that I tagged Shizu in? There's no way that Snowy just sent me that tweet right now telling me to get it. Everyone's getting on their timeline. He just sends it to me saying, eat that. Anyway, hi Christian, how are you doing? What was I gonna say? I just pulled out my phone for a reason. Oh, actually, just a small update. Random, you know, personal thing. There's a friend that I have been talking to and catching up with a lot lately. She's someone I've known. She's someone I've known for quite a long time, actually, but we've never really spoken that much. But for the past couple of months, we've been talking more, and then for the past few weeks, we've been talking quite frequently. So, yeah, that's just a random update. It kind of feels like getting a new friend, even though I've known her for a long time. Feels like getting a new friend. When I became old, I gained 20 pounds, been hiking and doing body weight swim back down in the additional water game. Why are you like super skinny, JP? Hello, fish. It's wonderful news that you aren't hopeless anymore. Oh no, you got that wrong. I'm still very hopeless, but I'm not homeless. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yes, speaking of the homeless situation, I wanted to talk about the future of, well, now I've got, you know, a place to live. Now I, you know, have a roof. I mean, I had a roof anyway, but I meant now I've got like a place that's not mine, but I meant, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Like, I mean, am I gonna go back to streaming and stuff like that? That's what I want to talk about. I want to see my abs back after seeing Knife's abs. Because Knives likes to flash his tummy all the time. Oh yeah, speaking of Knives, guys, you should, if you haven't already, please check out Knives' cover. Hold on, let me link it. Do you guys... Okay, sorry, I'm changing topic again. There's something so annoying. So basically, UK people will know. The internet in this flat is Virgin Media. Because I wanted fiber optic. And Virgin Media has Skeb blocked. Why do they block Skeb? I can't access Skeb anymore. Because Virgin Media blocked it. Let me find... I'm trying to find Knife's cover. Alright, found it. It's such a nice video as well. It's so cool. Alright. Everyone, go check out Knife's guitar cover. Wait, hold on. Check out this guitar cover. Of my original song. Yippee! There we go. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. It must be under like, they must have like a parental lock thing on this internet where they block like websites, like certain websites. Well, obviously I don't go on any bad websites, but Skeb is not a bad website. Wait, so Skeb has spicy art? Yeah, but how would they know that? Never had a problem with that. I think it's because there must be some parental blocks on it. Well, block was this adult content block. I'm assuming it must be an adult content block, and they've targeted Skeb for some bizarre reason. Dude, NSFW for British eyes. I've seen some stuff on Skeb I wish I didn't see. I've seen some stuff. I've seen things. It might be classed as an adult site. Yeah, I need to give them a call. Yeah. What was I gonna say? But yes, check out Knife's that's really awkward to say. Knife's guitar cover. Fish has been in the Skeb trenches. Well, I got something delivered. I got a piece of art delivered and I couldn't open it and check. When you say Skeb, I always think of Sukebit. Maybe the Virgin's up Virgin. What is Sukebit? Skeb stands for sketchbook, which is why it's called Sukebu in Japanese. Suke is a sukechi, it's a sketch, and bu is for book. So sketchbook, that's what Skeb means. But yeah, Skeb artists failed to deliver like your last two arts. Wait, what? So they cancelled it? That's really unlucky. I have like a whole list of artists I really want to, you know, commission. I've been spending too much money. I've been spending too... Do I look up Sukebit? Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. What does it mean? Sukebit meaning. Sukebit is a common Japanese slang term meaning pervert, lewd, lecherous. I've never heard that word before. I hear like hentai a lot, like oh you're so hentai or something, but or like yarashi or something. But I've never heard skebe. I guess I've never really heard anyone around me use that word. Skebe as well. No, but skebe is sukebu, not sukebe. Maybe I've heard it. Maybe I've heard it and I just didn't really clock it. I saw this really funny video on Twitter the other day. I can't. It's kind of racist, so I can't. I can't show you guys. It was basically this guy watching anime and eating food at the same time. And every time he looks down to eat his food, so basically he's watching it and it's in English. What they're speaking in English. But as soon as he looks down, they start speaking in like, I think this person's like mocking Chinese or something. And he looks up and it turns back into English. You know the tweet with me? It's funny, as in like what is supposed to be representing is funny, but that's me. Like I actually just read the subs. I'm actually half listening as well, but I rely on the subs more than I'm listening. But yeah, I don't pick up a lot of words because I'm not really listening. I'm reading more than I'm listening. Chikubi is my random Japanese word. That's just a normal that's a body part word. Of course I know what that is, Skip. After discovering Skip, my list of art someone commissions fast approaching. I have like a whole list because there's like certain art styles I like. I guess Fish isn't a true pervert. I never said I was! I'm a very normal person. You saw that one too, College? It's really funny. Hold on. Maybe I'll show Mr. 5 and Mr. 5 can choose to spread it if he wishes. I wish I can afford scabs. They're like £15. So for me, it's like a very great deal. You ever try watching anime on Netflix and the subs are obviously not a valid translation for what they're saying? It really grinds my gears. Is it the CC or is it the sub? Mr. 5's gonna do what? What did I say? I said I was gonna send you a tweet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send it now. Let me send it. I sent it to Fish Bro because Fish Bro loved. Oh, you know what was really annoying? When we were at home. When I lived at home, I mean, back when I was before university, I told you right that I used to we used to watch anime at home all the time. And Fish Bro used to put anime on. It was really annoying because like he never like let us watch unless he had food. He always had to eat and watch at the same time. So until his food was ready, we couldn't watch, and he'd just like delay things. And I used to remember like hitting him and punching him. It was so annoying. Anyway, I sent the tweet. I'm surprised a lot of you haven't seen this tweet. We're gonna spread it, Mr. 5. Spread the tweet! I said. £15 for an art commission is crazy cheap. Yeah, because a lot of scab artists charge like 3,000 yen, which is like £15. Speed King, thank you so much for 2 months of Oka memberships. Thank you, W Speed. Thank you. Using watching ghosted? Well, okay, so this tweet. What this tweet was demonstrating, where if you're looking down, you can't read the subtitles and you don't know what they're saying. That's exactly what used to bother me. So I never liked eating and watching something. I always had to have my eyes on the subs. Oh my gosh. Kitsune, thank you for 4 months! W Kitsune, thank you for 4 months. I really wanted to post that tweet in the fish tank, but I used my better judgment and I didn't do it. Mono would like it. Send it to Mono. I didn't do it! I didn't! I'm smart sometimes. Sometimes I have the brain cells, like more than one. Anyway, guys, I've been distracted. Okay, we need to talk about the main topic. Oh wait, hold on, tea. I was supposed to tell you guys tea. Oh my god, so the other day, did I tell you guys about how? Did I already speak about on stream how like my mom was like trying to warn my sister that I'm like Jekyll and Hyde, and I'm gonna start like abusing her and torturing her when she lives with me? Did I tell you my mom was telling her that? I did, okay. Alright, so the next thing she was saying, I heard this yesterday. So basically, so you know, my cousin Billy, he went over to my mum's house a few days ago. And so it was him, he was there, and also my sister was there at home as well, I think. Anyway, so my mom loves just like gossiping and complaining to everyone who will listen to her, and obviously Billy's just the polite boy, you know, listening, sitting down. I don't know why he went over. I'm not sure why. Hi, Gannet. It's good to see. Oh, it's late for you, Gannet. Isn't it your bedtime, old man bedtime? There's actually so much stuff I wanted to tell you guys, and I always think in my head, oh, I need to tell the chips about this, but I never like write it down and then I forget. It was different in Japan because when I used to stream almost every day, it's easier to tell you things because I remember it straight away. But like so much has happened this past 10 days that it's all like gone out of my head. You know what I'm happy about though? Eating British chocolate again. British chocolate's so good. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. You had tea with a tuna while you're using a tuna. What did I say? Did I say tuna? Anyway, going back to what I was saying. So, yeah, Billy was there in my mom's house. And, so she was like complaining to him. And she was saying stuff like how she's gonna take me to court. And, she's gonna sue me. And how I'm a freeloader. And what else? I think he was telling me. He was like, oh my god, it's crazy. Your mom's saying all this stuff about you. And he said, is it true that you're trying to file for custody of Fish Sis? Like, is it true that you're trying to take her away and file for custody and become her mother? I was like, huh? What? I was like, where are you getting this from? He's like, oh yeah, I'm in your house right now. I'm talking to your mom. And she's saying how she's going to try and sue you for trying to take away her child. I'm like, what on earth is she talking about? And I was, okay, I'm going to be honest, I was quite peed off. I'll tell you why. Because I'm going to tell you why I was annoyed. Because of the sheer ungratefulness. Now, I'm not doing this for her to be grateful. I'm not doing this for her to owe me anything or be grateful to me. But I want you to realize, guys, I am essentially going to be a single mother, right? I'm going to be raising a child by myself, on my own. Just because the rent... Okay, you know there are live-in nannies, right? Do you know how much live-in nannies earn? With qualifications like mine, right? If I were to apply for a live-in nanny job, I'd be earning, at minimum, depending on the families I work for, I'd be earning minimum £4,000 to £5,000 a month or more. And that's on top of accommodation, food and bills being paid for. Because usually those families, they'll pay for your bills and your accommodation. They'll give you a room in their house. They'll pay your bills and food and everything, and they'll give you a salary on top. You'd be earning about £5,000 or more a month to be a full-time live-in nanny. I am essentially doing that. Yes, my rent and my food, my accommodation will be covered. This tiny room I'm staying in, if I can even count. yes, my accommodation will be covered in the bills and the food. However, I'm not being paid a salary. I'm not being paid anything. I'm doing this for free. So if she... Calling me a freeloader really peed me off. Because you know what? If she says this again, I will slap her with a childcare bill. I will literally say, okay, pay me £5,000 a month then. If you think I'm a freeloader, because my stepdad, whether I'm here or not, right? Whether I'm here or not, my stepdad would have to be here. Like, whether I'm here or not, he'd have to be living here, still paying the same rent, still paying the same bills, still paying everything, except for he'd have to be here. I'm literally taking off the childcare burden off my stepdad and taking it onto myself for free. So if she has the audacity to say that I'm freeloading or whatever, I'm trying to steal her kid or whatever, I will literally serve her a bill. Say, okay, if you're gonna make this claims, then pay me £5,000 a month for looking after your kid. Because, like, I don't know if I already mentioned this, right? So last October, remember I told you guys the court case concluded and they got custody back of my sister, right? The court only gave custody to my stepdad. I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys. The court only gave custody to him. My mum didn't get custody. She was going to be on a visitation. She was going to be on a visitation thing where she could only see my sister every weekend. She forced my did I not tell you guys this? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, yeah, that happened. So, a lot of evidence was all against her. Couldn't be, what's the word? It couldn't be, because most of the evidence was against her, and this long-running evidence. And it couldn't be proven, like, wrong. Like, the allegations couldn't be cleared. So, she actually wasn't going to get custody of her sister. It was going to go straight to my stepdad. But she manipulated him and emotionally manipulated him and controlled him so hard and basically forced him to tell the court that he wants it to be both parents with equal custody. And only because of that, only because of him, she has equal custody over my sister. Because, again, it was just going to be... My sister was so angry. She was like, why do you do this? I don't want her to have custody of me. You know, I hate her, and stuff like that. But yeah, he was like, because of him, my mom has, you know, equal custody of my sister. That's got nothing to do with me. Like, if you are such an awful, horrible parent that your own kid hates you, how is that my fault? Like, she was telling Billy how... So Billy's my cousin. She was telling Billy, oh yeah, like, Fish sis, she's not the same with me anymore. She doesn't talk to me anymore. It's all because a certain someone came back from Japan, and a certain someone is poisoning her mind. And that certain someone will be taken to court by me. And we'll be given a restraining order. That certain someone can't steal my child and brainwash her. That certain someone is currently freeloading off my husband's hard-earned money. She's saying stuff like that. And that certain someone's going to be taken to court, and then she'll learn her lesson. She can't steal my child, she can't steal my husband. This is disgusting crap, she says. But yeah, I was quite peed off when I like, you know. Okay, I'll tell you what peed me off most. What peed me off the most was the whole freeloading comment. That's what peed me off, because I am going out of my... Because listen, guys, I don't have to be here. I could be in Thailand right now or some other, like, really cheap country where, you know, my money will go a long way and I can live a luxury life until I go back to Japan. Like, I don't have to be here. I'm doing this for my sister. I'm doing this for her. I could have gone back to Japan in April. Like, I don't have to do this. I'm doing this because I care about my sister and I want her to have, you know, a chance at life. Okay? That's the only reason I'm doing this. because I have the power to do it, right? As an adult, I have the power to change my sister's life and improve it. So I'm doing this out of the goodness of my own heart for free. It is for free because having my rent and my bills covered, he was gonna pay for that anyway. He has to pay the bill. He has to pay the rent no matter what, whether I'm here or not. The rent has to be paid, right? Because my sister has to live here no matter what. So like, there's no extra money coming out of his pocket. I'm doing this for free. I'm being a full-time single parent carer for free. Just because of my sister. I'm doing it for my sister. I'm not doing it for my parents. So hearing, you know, words like freeloader really pisses me off. Like that really ticks me off. More than everything else that she claims. But yeah. This woman is doing too much. She's crazy. She's just actually mental. She's mental. Has your mom tried not smoking illegal substances? She doesn't need to smoke anything to be crazy. The more you talk about her, the more insane she sounds. She's mad. Like, I don't know what to tell you. She's literally like insane. Living in a random house, I couldn't. A lot of that's what live-in nannies do, isn't it? Of course, they live in the house of the kids they take care of. It's about $90,000 a year. Yeah, being an actual like professional nanny, if you have good qualifications, you can earn a lot of money. Jokes on her. She thought she had to learn how to write legal letters. I'm simply just gonna give her a bill. I'm gonna be like, well, I mean, if you want to do this properly, I can charge you for the childcare bill instead. You can give you money. I'm gonna do this properly. If she doesn't agree with the living situation, why does she say no? Because she can't say no. She just like I told you. My sister has to be here because this is close to her school. Because at the moment, my stepdad is driving 6-7 hours a day, taking her to school and back. It's not, what's the word? Sustainable for the long run, right? So which is the whole reason why he rented this place. This place wasn't rented for me. This place was rented for him and her, my stepdad and my sister. I was not included in these plans originally, right? So, my mom couldn't do anything about that, of course. And my stepdad benefits. It's his decision if I stay here instead of him. She can't do it. She has no say in it. And even if she, of course she's gonna agree because she's benefiting too. Did I not tell you guys? Just because I'm here, just because I'm taking care of my sister, my stepdad and my mom are going on holiday for a whole month. They're going on a cruise and enjoying their life for a whole month. They couldn't do that before because they always had to take care of my sister. And now that I'm here taking care of her, they're going enjoying their lives. So of course she's benefiting. She's benefiting from this and she knows it. She's just, you know, angry and has to take out her anger on someone and it's always me. It's always been me. Like, she's always taking out her anger on me. Like, even when I wasn't in my sister's life, she was still blaming me for everything, even though I wasn't talking to my sister. This is crazy. But I know that you guys will find this tea interesting. Or funny, at least. It would have been a family court, not criminal, so the burden of proof is lower. Yes, exactly, Stinky, yeah. It was a family court. Must have been a lot if the court doesn't give custody to the mother, because the one thing my sister was consistent of was, you know, my mom's abuse. And obviously there was nothing on my stepdad, right? My stepdad, the biggest crime of his is like he's a bystander. He's one of those bystanders that don't really do anything. And that is obviously a crime, to be honest, to me. Like, if you're seeing your kid being, you know, abused, you should be, as a father, you should step in. But obviously there's no actual like evidence of abuse from him, and he hasn't like abused or anything, so you know. That's why they gave him custody. And throughout the whole like court process, he was the only one that was actually being like a normal person, whereas my mom would just fight all the time. And like, you know, she was acting crazy like in front of the social workers and stuff, so of course they're not gonna, she's not making herself look very good. Does Fish Bro even like your mom? think he's got Stockholm syndrome, I guess. Got to go, but this is too juicy to miss. You can catch up on the tea afterwards, college. The problem with dealing with narcissists is that everything is about them, but nothing's their fault. Yes, exactly, damn it. Does she think you're Voldemort? Which I don't know. She's just made a whole enemy in her head. That's me. Meanwhile, I didn't think about her at all. Your mother is so strange. Does she have no rivals in life and decide to birth one and thus create you? Like, why am I her rival? That's crazy. Why did she make a kid a rival? Classic narcissist behavior. Yeah, she definitely has like narcissistic personality disorder. Is she too much of a chicken to say your name? She thinks she's being like all like, you know, she's trying to speak in riddles to try and make herself sound smart. I don't know. She's gonna blame you for the destroyed Bible. Everything is I'm pretty sure she already has. Like, my sister doesn't tell me anything. She hears my mum complain about me all the time to her, but she doesn't tell me anything. Same with Billy and same with Fish Bro. Like, they all hear my mum say this crap about me, but they don't tell me anything because they just listen to it to let her blow off steam, but they never like report it back to me. But I personally would not ever, me personally, I wouldn't enable that sort of thing. But they just don't want to go through the bother of hearing like the fight of having fights with her. So they just like enable it in the sense of they listen to her. I know these manipulative types, they yell really loudly about doing all kinds of legal actions and not actually do anything because they've got nothing legally. Yeah, she's just trying to make herself sound self-righteous. The head movements you're doing while retelling what you said? What was I doing? Why would you steal your stepdad for your mom? My mom's crazy. I told you guys about the time where I'm not gonna repeat it. She's said some really disgusting and terrible things. Literally travelled half the world. Ugh, I know. So sounds like she has no longer has parental responsibility for Fish Sis. So what grounds does she think she has to do anything? Well, she has now. I told you she has half. She has custody with my stepdad, like as usual, like normal, not as normal. Sounds like the classic, nothing is ever my fault, so I blame everything on others. Yeah, she's always been like this. Like, I'm used to it. This is normal behavior from her. Like you said, he's also a smart businessman. Exactly. Like, my stepdad saw the opportunity. He saw how it was going to benefit him. So he's not going to complain and say no. For him, he's the one that's benefiting. Because he has it, again, like I said, he has to pay the rent and bills anyway. Nothing's going to change. Like, he will not he's not going to financially lose out in this situation. He wins. Because he's basically a free man. And got someone else taking care of his kid. Oh, hello, Zero! Did you get your advanced GG? I really wish your mother said anything of worth to justify opening her mouth. She's so annoying. This is why I don't talk to her. Your mother sounds like a best version of my own. I always like NPD people are all the same. They're literally cut from the same cloth. If 2/3 of your children hate you so much and they don't want to live with you, it might be the time to realize you're doing something wrong. She'll never, ever realize it. Ever. She'll always blame an outside force. Like, you know who she was blaming? Because, you know, obviously I don't talk to her, right? You know who she was blaming? My dad. She was saying that my dad was poisoning me and, like, brainwashing me against her. I don't even talk to my dad. And she made sure of that. She made sure my dad was barely ever in my life. She was still blaming my dad. Dealing with kids, especially difficult ones, is trying though. It makes sense they get paid as much as they do. Yeah, no. Nannies deserve to be paid the amount they get paid. Because being a full-time child carer is not a joke, guys. Like, you guys think it's easy? It's really not easy. Taking care of kids, like, yes, there's a difference between supervising and raising. Supervise a kid is sitting there and being the adult in the home and just doing your own thing and leaving them, you know, to their own devices. Raising a child is being with them every step of the way, helping them with their homework, spending most of your free time with them, doing hobbies with them, teaching them life skills. Raising kids is difficult. Supervising them, no, it's not difficult. I can just be here doing whatever I want and let her do whatever she wants. But it also means she can turn out in ways that no one can predict. But she'll turn to the internet, she'll turn to bad friends, and anything can happen. She can fail school. Raising kids is really hard work, and a lot of people don't realize that. They think, oh, well, just let them cook for themselves, let them fend for themselves, I'll just be the adult in the house. Like, what are you the adult in the house for? I'm gonna be actually raising my sister. I'm not just being the adult in the house. I'm going to be helping her with school. I'm going to be helping her with everything else. I'm gonna spend time with her. I'm gonna sit with her, I'm gonna talk to her, I'm gonna try and actually, mentally fix her. I'm gonna give her the love that she never received from her own mom. And that does take a lot of effort, and that's what nannies do as well. When nannies raise kids and nannies take care of kids, they spend all their time, obviously they do have their off time, but when they're working, they spend about 8 to 10 hours a day with those kids. And more than one kid usually. And that's why nannies earn so much. But also it really depends on the qualifications of the nanny. Usually if they have education qualifications, they earn more. Because richer families, those Middle Eastern Dubai families or really rich Chinese families usually hire them. She dares say stuff like this. It's the audacity, Zachary. Imagine I'm doing this much. I don't expect appreciation from her or gratefulness, but imagine I'm doing this much and you still have the audacity to say that. To be able to voice your responsibilities and consequences of your own actions on someone else. Exactly, man! Imagine! That's basically what they've done. Is your sister much younger than you? Yeah, she's very, very... She's almost 20 years younger than me. Okay, I guess it's more closer to 15, but she's oh yeah, I guess it's more closer to 15, but she's very, very young. She's very, very young. She's 13. Almost sounds like your stepdad wants out too, but your mom has him trapped. I don't believe in that. Everyone has free will. If he wants to leave, he can leave. He's just a coward. Your mom is behind the times. They don't take you to court these days. You drop the docky. You're so right. Exactly. She needs to drop the Google Doc on me. She needs to cancel me on Twitter. Not to make excuses for Fish, but he's probably never more people alive. People and stuff with what's watched by people. My mom didn't let him move out for uni. When he was 18, he applied to it. He got into a really good uni, but he would have had to leave home, and she forbade him. She said, if you go there, I'm not letting you go there. She forced him to stay at home, and I think that's what changed fate, because she didn't let him leave home and grow up. He became what he is today. That's my take on it. Hi Frosty, homeless arc over. How's things going? I'm living in a flat right now. It's not fully ready yet, and I only just got internet today. I don't really have a bed, but I'm alive. I'll be your mom's rival if you want to tag out. Thank you for the super chat today. I appreciate the sentiment. Must be great. Her with a pina colada and a gilded cruise going, curse that fish. Makes me smile as well. She might be able to enjoy her holiday because of that. I don't think this woman has ever been happy in her entire life. Time to stub a turbo on you. That is her, yes. She'll be like, oh my god, there's voodoo. She cursed me. Who's she gonna blame on the cruise? I'm sure she's gonna be yapping my stepdad's ear off about how evil I am. She's got a professional gaslighting degree. See, that's the thing. It's why I'm her greatest enemy, because it never worked on me being gaslight. She couldn't gaslight me. Raising kids sounds really hard, especially this recent generation of kids, because when around COVID, a different kind of world. Yeah, it's really hard to reverse it. kid generation. She grew up with 3 iPads. She's literally an iPad kid. Fish wasn't the step parent. She was the parent who stepped up. I'm a sister doing her, you know, what I believe siblings should do for each other. Showing her love is probably why your mom's worried that you'll be her corruptor. Please do. Well, my mom believes she's the one that gives the greatest love. Like, she believes that we owe her our entire lives because, you know, she clothed us and fed us and, you know, roofed us. That is just simple. That is your basic duty as a parent for children. That is not love. And, you know, she was like, oh yeah, I'm like a single mother. She chose to be a single mom. She's the one that wouldn't let my stepdad be in our, my real dad, my bio dad, like, be in our lives. And then she tried to take my stepdad out of my sister's life too. She's such a witch. I'm suddenly thinking about those old books where the kids have a governess who raised them and the parents never bother to talk to their own kids. That's actually the reality though in a lot of wealthy families, Stinky. And yeah, those are the nannies or governesses, like, yeah, the very high paid nannies basically. They're tutors as well. They tutor the kids. They teach them. So the ones with education qualifications earn more because they have to, like, actually educate those kids too. My experience with my own daughter. 1000% Backfish. Unless she's got him chained up somewhere, he's welcome to leave. Exactly! He's just a weak enabler at the end of this, at the end of the day. It's very kind of you to step in to take care of her. I'm sure his sister's grateful. I don't know if she's grateful or not, and to be honest, I don't really care. I know what I'm doing for her is right, and she'll appreciate it anyway when she's older, and she'll understand. 3? Yeah, because he gave my stepdad, it was his first kid, right? So he gave her an iPad when she was like 1. Even before she was 1, and obviously she's a baby, so she broke it. It had like no, you know, nowadays the iPads for babies have like those rubber shock proof cases. It was an iPad without a case, and of course she broke it. So he bought her another one. She broke that too, and he bought her another one, and he kept buying her them. And then my mom was like, you know, maybe you should stop. So at the age of 3, she went through 3 iPads, and he stopped buying them for her. There's duty and there's love. Exactly. It's a parent's duty to make sure your kid is fed and clothed and whatever. That's a duty. You gave birth to them, you need to do that. That's super moronic. My stepdad didn't really know. Like, I guess he just thought, oh, it's a toy for a kid. He's old. He didn't know. My mom chose to be a single mom for different reasons. Her dad was abusive, so she didn't want to risk that for her kids. Well, was your biological dad abusive as well? And then that case is understandable. That's definitely good for child development. Certainly no repercussions for that. I mean, he learned. Just 3 years too late. Not gonna lie, this sounds like our adult clients. One of our companies breaks 3+ tablet screens a week, and I don't know how. What is he doing to his tablet? But yeah, that's the tea. I mean, I don't know if there's any more tea. I can't remember honestly. A lot of things go through my head every day that I think, oh, I really want to talk to the chips and tell the chips about this. It's so funny or whatever. But then it just like leaves my head. And I've been so busy for the past week building stuff and cleaning, and I'm in pain right now. And I can't remember anything. My brain is dead. Never met the guy. She kicked him out as soon as she found out she was pregnant. How does she know he was abusive? Generally don't know. It's crazy that the company keeps buying me. He's one of those baby shot cases. It's been quite a meal of a yap. I haven't even finished yapping yet. So what's your plan for the future? Yes. That's what I want to talk about. If you're gonna enjoy the hot bath too. There's no bath in this place. It's a really tiny shower. Guys, I hate this. I want to tell you where I'm living so badly. I really, really want to tell you because it's my first time in this part of London and I hate it. And it's if to me this is not even London. Like this place is not London, but whatever. I hate this place. Like I live in on a really fancy road. Like you know it's fancy when it's got certain shops on the high street. So, but I really hate this area. How bad could it possibly be? It's bad. I don't like it. I really don't like this area. And because I live like on a main road, this flat's tiny. Like it's tiny. This place is so small. Like the shower cubicle is like a cupboard. Like it's so small. I don't know. It's even this room I'm in. It's like a little box. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really be choosy anyway. I'm gonna have to stick with it. Trying to start sending your stepdad your Palm's Day. You know, he's already paid for this place. Did you say you live in Hackney and you retracted your message, Frosty? Actually, I don't know. Maybe Hackney's also bad. I could have lived in London, not gonna lie, even if I could afford it. Well, I lived in London before, but the places I lived at were better than this place. But looking for a new place close by for a similar price if possible, I'm not exactly sure. This area is really hard to find a place to live in this area. It's really rare to find a place for sale and for rent in this area. Like this area is for some reason like isn't really in demand. And obviously for her school, like you'd have to take the first place I could get. But yeah, let's talk about the future. So my sister is moving in from tomorrow. And I wanted to do a Valentine's stream where I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do it because I can't really stream when she's here for her protection, basically. I don't ever want her voice to be on stream. But if I'm streaming, that means she can't talk. And she's going to be restricted and I don't want to like make her go through that. And also she has to study a lot because she's essentially been out of school for almost 2 years. She's really behind. So I can't be like talking and making loud noises while she's trying to study. So I'm still trying to figure out like how I'm going to do it because I really do want to stream on Valentine's. I had like a really funny idea and stuff like that what I really wanted to do. And it's not just Valentine's, right? It's about going forward. How am I going to stream when she's at home? So my idea was maybe I stream while she's at school, which is going to be very, very early for the Americans. Early even for the British people. Streaming while she's at school. But I'm going to have to get a part-time job soon. Obviously, I'm going to start applying from like next week. Or once the flat's ready, I'm going to have to start applying. I have to get a part-time job because I need money. So, I'm really, like, my head is in my hand. I'm pulling my hair out. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, I'm gonna ask her, you know, if I'm allowed to just have 2 hours of time at least on Saturday where she can be quiet. But obviously I can't consistently keep doing that. So, I've got to figure something out. So I guess I don't really know. I don't have an answer about the future right now. What I'm trying to say is I can't say that I'm going to be back. The reason why I didn't title this stream as I'm back, guys, is because I'm not really back. I still haven't figured out how to stream consistently. Just asking, but will she be with you every weekend? I'm going back to see your mum and stuff. So according to the court order, she needs to go and see my mum every weekend. However, the court order is not being observed strictly. So I have a feel, and so if she says she wants to stay here, she can stay here. And also the court order expires at the end of this month. So from the end of this month, she can say she doesn't want to go home and she doesn't have to. So I'm guessing you can't stream while she's sleeping without disturbing her. I'd have to do like really whispery ASMR streams, I guess, because yeah, there's a really small flat and the sound proofing is not very good. So I can't, like, even me speaking at this volume, she'd be able to hear it in her room. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, but would he have to become a legal guardian? Who? My stepdad. He's already her parent. He's got parental custody over her. Both my parents do. Or would I have to become a legal guardian? No. You don't have to be a legal guardian to you know, take care of someone, because they're still officially her parents. She's just living with me. But yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to think about like what I can do. Business idea, streaming so people can't stream at home. Well, I'm gonna have to be at home to take care of her. I'm not allowed to leave her alone. She's too scared to be at home alone as well, so I can't ever leave her at home alone. Co-working space, maybe you can book a private booth. Yeah, like I just said, I can't leave home. I can't leave her at home alone. Because obviously I can just stream while she's gone, right, at school, which will be during the day. So like, from about 9 o'clock in the morning UK time to, 3 o'clock UK time. But I have to get a job, like I said, so, and I have to work during those hours. Guys, when you're a single parent, you can't just go outside whenever you want. You have a kid at home to take care of. You can soundproof your room a bit. And how am I going to do that, Anev? Tell me. This is a rental place. You cannot put anything on the walls. Not an ideal situation from any angle. Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. Like, a lot. Trying to think in every single, like, angle of, like, what I can do. And it's really, like, bothering me because I want a solution. Thanks for being my favorite single mom. This is the isekai now. I'm a single mother to a kid that I didn't even give birth to. It's not the 90s anymore. Latchkey kids are illegal. What's a latchkey kid? There's a reason your stepdad put you up to this. My stepdad didn't put me up to this. I offered. But yeah, there's a reason they're going on cruises and holidays. Because they couldn't before because they had to take care of a kid. I had to stream under a duvet or a coat hanger. This flat has like no soundproofing. She'll definitely hear it. I can't keep her up at night. Again, I can do whispering, I guess, but I want to think of something long term. Take some time to settle and figure out your new routine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think once I've actually settled in, I can probably figure it out. Right now, I'm being too like, I'm jumping the gun a little bit because I still haven't even settled in here yet. You can't even have this command hook, so adhesive that comes off the painted walls cleanly. I have never tried to use those before. And I'm too scared to take that risk. But also, this isn't just going to be my room. This is technically my stepdad's room. And I don't think I could... This is going to be a ball like to soundproof this entire room. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think just the foam on the walls would soundproof it enough either. ASMR. Kids who come home to no parents because they're at work just gotta survive for 3 hours without them. Well, that is fine, right? I can probably get away with doing that for 1 hour, but I'd have to be home definitely by 4 PM. Because she also has trauma from being home alone. So, and also, according to the court order, she's not allowed to be unsupervised because of her history and her self-harm and stuff like that, so I can't leave her alone at home. It's not easy to plan things out fully when she hasn't even moved in yet and you don't have your bed yet. Thanks for the reminder that I don't have a bed. Yeah. Oh, my tummy hurts. But yeah, I'll think about what to do. I think realistically, I might just have to ask her if I could have 2 hours a few evenings a week and do a mix of afternoon and evening stream and just like ask her if she's okay to give me like 2 hours at least. Like I think even she wears headphones when she studies and listens to music, so I think as long as she remembers not to speak, I think that should be okay. That isn't an unreasonable request. It's not unreasonable, but I don't want her to like get distracted from studying because she has a lot to catch up on. And also, I'm wondering if I'll have the energy to stream in the evening, so I'm gonna have to cook dinner and stuff and cook her lunch for the next day. And I remember back when I used to work, like, you know, full time in the UK and had to cook my own meals, I'd be so exhausted by the end of the day. I'd just be like, I'll just pass out in bed. So I'm wondering even realistically if I can stream in the evenings. The self-contained freestanding sub-room size boost that you can get off Amazon that offer different soundproofing. Amateur VAs use it. Yeah, those things are small though. Like even those voice actors could only fit a laptop in there and a microphone. How am I gonna fit 2 whole monitors in there and a desk? And also, I've just about squeezed in the desk in this room. I don't even have a wardrobe in this room. This room can only fit a bed and a desk. That's how small this is. It can only fit a bed and a desk. I don't know if I can fit a whole booth in here. Speaking is fine as long as she doesn't say your name. She calls me like a nickname, so she doesn't say your name. If she's missed 2 years of school, she has to study a lot. Yeah, that's why she's stressful right now for her, because she's trying to catch up with a lot. Record yourself making food and upload as content to make money. No one's gonna pay me money to see food videos. I'm not a food content creator. Yeah, cooking takes a lot out of you. You get used to get to the point I just eat a sandwich ingredients that I put into my bag since I was too tired to put one together. Yes, like that. Honestly, I think like I remember when I was a kid, right, or when I was living at home. My mom used to cook food with hatred. Like the food she used to cook tasted bad, and my mom's not a bad cook. But everything she cooked, there was a point where she used to cook really bad, terrible tasting things because she cooked it with hatred because she was tired coming home from work. And then she had to feed 2 kids. And obviously she didn't want to feed 2 kids, but she had to feed 2 kids. So she would just cook with hatred and then, you know, go to bed. And you can taste the hatred. When food is cooked with love and when it's cooked with hate, you can taste it. Hate cooking is crazy. But yeah, it's tiring. Like, you know, it wasn't until I became an adult that I learned that, working full time, cooking every day, you still have to wash yourself, keep you hygienic, and also exercise and do everything. It's so tiring. And then imagine you throw in taking care of a kid on top of that. It's hard. Oh, Mira! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Mira. Have you been well, guys? Everyone, please say hi to Mira and follow her. Please subscribe to her channel and stuff. She's so nice. She's actually the only like okay person that I didn't know, like a stranger basically. This sounds so mean. Like a stranger that checked up on me, you know, when I was going through all the crap last month. She like actually like checked up on me and checked if I was okay and stuff. Like no one's ever done that before. Like my friends obviously did, but like someone I didn't even know, like someone who doesn't even know me doing that. That's a really kind person. So everyone go check her out. She's Australian. It's too hard to have kids. I know it is. It's very hard to have kids. So I was trying to say. Can she help you do the weekly meal prepping? No, so my intention of taking care of her is to actually take care of her properly, so she can just focus on studying and kind of like rebuilding her life again. She's had a very tough life, and she wasn't able to like, you know, focus on studying and stuff, and she's fallen behind in school. I don't want her future to be ruined, so I want her to focus on taking care of herself and studying, catching up with 2 years of school again. So I'm not gonna make her do things like, you know, cooking or prepping or anything like that. Like at most I'll make her do her own like chores, like taking out the rubbish in her room and like cleaning her room and stuff. And like she's got a sink in her room, so like she's gonna clean her own stuff. But everything else I'm gonna take care of it myself, so she can like focus on studying. So I'm gonna like, cook her food that will help her concentrate and keep her healthy and stuff. Try to think of a way to explain to the Americans how small British homes are. It's hard to explain. They don't understand. I'm literally in a box. Like this room is smaller than the room that I grew up in at home, and that was a box room. This is really small. No chores. She'll be cleaning her own room and stuff. If she wants to cook, we let her. She does not want to cook because when she lived at home, my mom stopped cooking for her. So she had to cook for herself. The poor thing. She was like 11. Oh, this breaks my heart even saying it. My mom punished her by not feeding her. And then she was forced to try and cook for herself. And she has a lot of food trauma now because of that. Like she has a really weird and strange diet because of that as well. Like she eats like plain pasta, like plain boiled pasta and stuff. And she has like she has a really bad relationship with food, because she basically had to cook to survive, I guess. Like she was just basically surviving off tortilla wraps and like boiled pasta. So the reason why I'm gonna be cooking for her is because I need to try and fix her like relationship with food again. So I'm not going to like, you know, make her cook or anything like that because she didn't enjoy it. She doesn't want to. She cooked out of necessity, but no 10 or 11-year-old child should have to cook. No child has to do that, and I'm not going to make her do that. Like I told you guys, I'm not going to be just an adult at home supervising her. I'm actually going to be a good parent to her. I'm going to raise her properly. I'm not going to do it just to, you know, just nothing. Sink in her room. Yeah, this flat's really weird. There's a whole sink and vanity like in her room. So I guess she's got her own sink. we'll have to share a shower, but she's got a sink in her room. Why is your mother an op? I don't know. She's crazy. Food is life. You gotta enjoy the good stuff for sure. I just about, like, I'm getting her relationship with food back to normal. Like, I'm slowly getting her to eat, like, other types of food and eat, like, you know, properly. But it's gonna be a long process and I can't, like, push it. Forget crazy, your mom's straight evil. I actually don't know what happened. Like, but I heard it on the phone as well. Like, I remember, my mom is so crazy. She did this in front of, I can't remember who was at home. I think either emergency services or police or something. She didn't allow my sister to go in the kitchen and make food for herself. And even though my sister was saying she was hungry. And she did that like in front of them, and obviously they wrote that down, and that went in the court record, you know, against my mom. It's like, that's just how stupid she is. My reasonably sized British room is 2 PC monitors and a coffee table wide. It's rough out here. Basically here, I can just about squeeze a single bed in here and a desk. And I don't have space for a wardrobe. Like, I don't have a wardrobe in this room. I've just got a very tiny chest of drawers, a computer desk, and a bed. That's all I have in here. That's how small this room is. If I put a whole booth in here, well, that's not gonna fit around. Like, I can't put those booths. I've seen those booths, and you can't fit a whole monitor in there. People take a laptop in there and a small table. I don't think I could fit a booth in this room. And it's got a really low ceiling as well in this room. Fish is gonna create a stable home for her. Exactly, yeah, that's my plan, and that's what I want to do for her. And I think she deserves it. It's not fair that she didn't have a good childhood. Like, no one did it for me. Obviously, I didn't have anyone to do that for me, but I have the power to do that for my sister, so I will do it. Did you work in child education? No, I didn't. But I did a lot of I think I already mentioned it, but I have a double barrel degree actually, and I already said that one of my major, I guess what Americans call it, my major is in psychology, so I studied child psychology. We didn't call it major or minor in the UK. In the UK, it's subject with subject. For example, business with economics, or English with history. And the second subject is the minor, basically. You have less modules in the second one. So I have a degree in psychology with blah 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 blah. Yeah, I studied child psychology and stuff. So, dual majors a thing? I don't know. I mean, probably is in the UK. I've not seen it. You need to take a minor? No, most people just do one subject here. I decided to study two because the specific combination that I did is because I had an idea of what I wanted to do with that combination. Oh yeah, yes, that's true, Jack. Because the and degrees are the 50-50, aren't they? That's true. The with is the major and minor, the and is the 50-50. Yeah, the combination I did was because I wanted to do a specific... Hold on, I'm stretching. I wanted to do a specific job, and if I ever had to work, obviously I'm an unemployed hacker, which is my preference, but if I ever had to work, I had an idea of something I wanted to do, and that degree combination that I chose was for that. Guys, my body's in so much pain. All the cleaning I did, but I'm really proud because you know when I first came to this flat, the washing machine was so stinky and there was mold inside. It literally was stinking of mold and damp, and there was literally mold growing inside it. And I'm really proud of myself because I cleaned it so well. And it's fixed now, so I can actually wash my clothes. And it's gotta figure out how to fix the whole, do the whole like gas card, pay-as-you-go card and electric thing. It's really gonna bother me. Sounds like an old place. It looks really old too. Sounds like you deserve a well-earned spa day. Spas are so expensive though. If it has pay-as-you-go, I already said this earlier, but my stepdad told me even new buildings have pay-as-you-go. He said that landlords do that now because tenants cause too much trouble by not paying their bills and put the address at risk, so they've switched to pay-as-you-go in a lot of new places too. Soon she will not be stinky. I wish it was like I've been trying to look at hotels as well, see if I can get a bath. But you know, like the budget hotels like Premier Inn and Holiday Inn and Travelodge, they all have showers. They don't have a bath. So you're gonna have to look at like really expensive hotels like 4-star or 5-star to get a bath. But I don't want to pay like £500 a night or £200 a night just for a bath. I really want a bath. I just want to like lay down in a bath. Baths are hard to come by. But they're not, like, okay, everywhere I've lived in the UK, apart from my student accommodation and in student halls, everywhere I've lived had a bath. I've not lived in a single place in my life, in my entire life of living places, I've never not had a bath. So this is the first time I'm experiencing no bath. Some hotels are so expensive. Yeah, I mean 4-star, 5-star ones are gonna be expensive. Hotel baths are nice too, depending on the hotel. And the bath bomb as well. Look at my bath bomb collection. No. The Premier Inn you had a bath. Was it an old one? Or was it like new, like renovated? No bathhouses in London? I don't think there's a bathhouse in the UK at all. This is in Japan. Are there bathhouses in this country? A bunch of apartments nowadays are bathless. Even some houses when I was last looking, which is crazy. Yeah, because I've noticed that too. It's like a modern thing now, right? Getting rid of baths. Maybe in old spa towns. I thought the bar, the Roman baths in Bath. That was like, the time when there used to be public baths. There's not a thing anymore in the UK, right? In the UK, public bath refers to pools. A pool is not a bath. A swimming pool is not a bath. That's disgusting. You have a shower. Wish I had a bathtub. It's been over 6 years and off bath. I'm gonna get a hotel. You have a bath. You can bathe in the river. That's disgusting. Imagine going to the Thames. Anyway, I'm trying to remember if I had something else to say. Of course, I'm trying to think mentally what I've got left to do. I was supposed to finish everything before my sister came tomorrow, and I don't think I will. Gyms have showers and are worth considering if you're ever houseless. Well, there's a shower here. Though, to be honest, I think I will sign up for a gym because the shower here is so gross. Not only is the shower cubicle so tiny, like, I'm not a big person and this cubicle is tiny. If there's a bigger person here, like even like a taller person or just a wider person, they would not fit in this cubicle. It's so small. Like, even I feel claustrophobic inside. It's very small. And I didn't even tell you guys, this shower doesn't have a door. The shower door is just gone. There's no shower door. So the last tenant just put a curtain up, like a shower curtain. But like, how does the water not go everywhere? Also, the shower room is really small. The shower room is just a shower and it's got a sink inside. Like, you can only fit one person inside that entire room. This flat is so tiny. Like, it makes me sick that this flat rent is £3,000. Like, it makes me sick. Anyway, the shower is so disgusting. Like, it's so small and tiny. And you know the grouts on the tiles? The grouts are orange and brown. And I bought like this really expensive grout cleaner to try and clean it. And even the expensive grout cleaner is not cleaning that grout or making it white. I don't want to have a shower in there. It's so disgusting looking. Like, even if I know it's physically clean, it just looks so disgusting. I don't want to have a shower in there. And also, the fact that it doesn't have a shower door, it's just got a curtain. I'm going to be like so paranoid that the water's going on the floor. Like, ugh. I think I'm actually gonna sign up to a gym just so I can use a shower because I don't want to use the one here. The hotel's leisure center was called Hometown Bars. What? The pool, the swimming pool counted as a bath? Well, I guess there are shower rooms as well in swimming pools. There's a shower's not a bath. Use a size to advantage. You get a small wash bin and take a bath. Okay, I'm not that small. The New York City $8,000 apartment. maybe $4,000. I wish there was a tub large enough for me. You just have to put your knees, draw your knees in. Gym showers kind of suck, but they get it done. I don't know. When I went to the gym here, yes, I did used to go to the gym in the UK. But I didn't have any problems with the showers. How does stepdad go to live here? I mean, he's only going to be living here. I think when he's here, he's only planning to be here Monday to Friday. And also, he's probably not going to stay in the house. Like, he's probably going to drop her to school. Or she's going to go to school by herself. So she's actually very close to school. I think when she's at school, he's going to go out. He's going to go back to his house and do his own things. He's just going to make sure he's home by the time she's home from school. So he can have a bath in his own house. He can have a shower. He's going to live and do all his own things. And he's got his office and everything. My stepdad's going to go out and live his life. And he's going to be here Monday to Friday. My stepdad is basically planning to sleep here. And be here when she's at home. But he's planning to take her to the other house every weekend. That's his plan. He was not intending to stay here the entire time. It must be so leaky. I haven't used it yet. I'm so scared, but it's definitely going to be leaky. There's definitely going to be water all over the floor. Is it a wet room? No. Is the floor tiled at least? No! It's not! It's a lino flooring! Oh, God, it's so disgusting. I put like a diatomaceous earth mat down to absorb as much water as possible, but God, just died mentally knowing that I'm going to be showering or having a shower without a shower door. It makes me so upset. Yeah, At least it's not carpet, that's true. At least it's not carpet. That'd be disgusting. And you know, in the UK, there are some bathrooms that have carpet. It's absolutely vile. No wonder it's so moldy. The shower? The shower? Or the washing machine? Because actually, I kind of realized why the washing machine might have been so moldy. Because when I did that wash cycle to clean it, and I opened it, there was a ton of water building up around the sides and in the rubber part and seal. And I guess that water must have been sitting there when the last owner used it, and that got stagnant and got moldy. So I'm gonna have to remember to clean the washing machine and dry it every time I use it. Ugh. It needs regrouting. It does. It really does. I'm honestly up to do it myself because I really hate it. But this is just a rental place. It's just a rental place. I need to keep reminding myself. Bleach. I used bleach. I used the HG grout cleaner. I did everything that I learned from cleaning videos, but it's still orange. $3,000? Yes. £3,000 a month for rent for this place. That is not including council tax, electric, water, or gas bills. Bit of Sillet Bang. Sif cream is stronger than Sillet Bang, as even the Sif cream couldn't lift it. There's some cheap slippers. If you're talking about flip-flops, yes, obviously I wear those anyway, after the shower, because obviously I don't want to put wet feet all over the floor. That's not the issue. The floor being wet is an issue. I don't like wet floors or wet surfaces. Your shower's supposed to have a door, but they never installed it, so you use a curtain too? Wait, so Edward, since you've got experience in this, can you tell me what happens when you have a shower? Does the water go all over the floor? Maybe it's a northern thing to call a swimming pool a swimming bath. I've never heard. It must be. Is this a northern thing? Oh no, you call it a pool as well? What the hell? It must be a Preston thing, Stinky. Not even tiled. The wall is tiled. The floor is not tiled. The floor is lino, plastic. Wait, your shower doesn't have a door either? What is this doorless showers? No, it's leaky. You know why this one's definitely gonna leak? Because the shower cubicle is so tiny. There's no way, like, it won't leak. Because you can't move in that shower. Admittedly, the worst showers I've seen were in the UK. I thought I've seen bad showers until I saw the shower in the bathtub with a rubber mat made for ants. That just sounds like a bad places to find. Okay, the baths at home, the bath and shower at home, like my mom's house or my stepdad's house is not bad. And my parents, not my parents, my aunt's house and stuff. Use a second curtain rod near the floor to hold the curtain back so it doesn't leak that much. Oh. To like press it in. You had a carpeted bathroom in your previous place, Gannett. That's disgusting. You grew up in a house with a carpeted bathroom. So when we first moved into our house, like my mom's house, like where she lives now, where I grew up, when we first moved into that place, there was a bathroom in the carpet. There was a carpet in the bathroom. It was so disgusting. I was just surprised it didn't smell that. Like it didn't smell bad. Because I think carpet in the bathroom would smell, right? I grew up with a carpet bathroom, but luckily it eventually got removed. I don't understand why British people did this. It's the worst thing in the world. You should remove the plug for the washing machine to drain it as well before using it. The plug? What does that mean? Maybe the grout's just orange? No, the grout's not orange. It's white. It's only certain parts of our orange and black. Take a paintbrush and trace the lines. Invest in a Dremel grocery store, continue grab and demand to pay less in rent. You know what's going to happen if we did that, Joe? We're going to get fined and kicked out. 3,000 seems crazy. Like, you think I'm in like Chelsea or Kensington or something with that man? Well, maybe the rent's higher in that area, but still, like, I just can't believe this area is so expensive. God, stinky. You think the landlord will replace the grout? There's so many issues. They couldn't even be bothered to hire a proper cleaner to clean this place before we moved in. I had to deep clean this entire place. It was so dirty. Like, you know, in the kitchen, they didn't even clean the back. You know the tiles against the wall, like behind the sink and the cooker, like against the wall? They didn't even clean the backboard. I was cleaning it. It was all dirty. And then the entire washing machine area, at the top of the washing machine, underneath it, and then behind it, the most disgusting. Like, I actually was gonna vomit. Like, it looked like 10 years worth of dirt there. And obviously inside of the washing machine was moldy. The floor was dirty. The carpet was literally like brown because I've obviously wore the shoes inside. The carpet's really blue, by the way. It was all like surface level cleaning that they did, like a quick wipe, but not actual cleaning. And also, half of the plug sockets in this flat are broken. They don't work. So no, I don't think the landlord's gonna do anything, actually. You know, it's gonna be like, you know, you like it or lump it kind of thing. The showers in your dorms don't have doors, just curtains, but those are usually, dorm ones are usually wet rooms, so it's different. If it's a wet room, it's okay to have just a curtain. But if it's not a wet room, that's not okay. $3,000 is like a 2-bedroom in Boston. Yeah, so this is a 2-bedroom place as well. Sounds like you have to squeegee the water on the floor to drain it at this rate. I hope not. I hope there's not going to be that much water on the floor. There's a big platform from the shower to the floor, so it's not on floor level. Residential bills are my least favorite to deal with. What do you mean deal with? Why were you sniffing it? Sniffing what? I'd imagine the underlayer was moldy and the carpet getting wet. Oh, you meant the carpet? The carpeted bathrooms? You don't need to sniff it. You walk in and you can smell the bathroom stinky. Because, yeah, carpets, you know, will start molding because of the damp and the wetness. Bad. And also, like, what if people pee on the floor, on the carpet? Like, you know, men who can't aim. What if they pee all over the carpet? And it's going to stink as well. Bad showers are my weakness. I'm very lenient with hotels, but bad shower gives me a huge ick. I get icks from bad bathroom stuff as well. Please understand the poor and helpless landlord only gets a measly 3K a month is basically free. Oh. I mean, I'm still gonna report everything to them and see what happens. I'm still gonna ask, but I doubt anything's gonna happen. But I at least want the plugs to be fixed. I need it. Because there's not many plug points in this flat. Not the greased up towels. It was so disgusting. Like, I actually kept all the dirty tissues that I used to clean and took a picture of it because I'm going to send it to the landlord. You just know you took the previous tenant's deposit for cleaning as well. I just didn't clean. Right? That's what peed me off about it. It peed me off because they take all that cleaning money and then they probably did the cleaning themselves. I literally just like did a quick wipe down so it looks clean on the surface. But the oven was so dirty. The oven had grease inside and grease outside as well. You could move to LA for £3,000 a month. It'll save you money. I thought LA was expensive. Sounds like a right fix-up. I'd really enjoy that. You'd like to fix someone else's property up for free? There's a step out your shower. Yes. Well, aren't most showers on like on a platform? It's not on ground level. This is Diva, be real. I just want to have a bath and a nice place to live. But I can't be choosy. Looked it up and $3,000 a month place by my countryside village is a detached house with 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a small landlord maintained orchard. Wow. Wow. But you can get a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom place. No, you know, my friend, she lives in Bournemouth. And the rent for her house that she's living in, it's been in her family. Like her mom used to rent that place when she was growing up. So the landlord never changed the rent. She pays £800 a month for a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom, massive garden, massive living room and dining room house. £800 a month. In Bournemouth. And she lives near the beach. Crazy how little you get in London for the same. Yeah. Well, not really. Because, I don't know, if you go somewhere like West London, like, I don't know, Ealing, right? For £3,000 in Ealing, you could get a 2 bedroom or 3 bedroom flat. You might not get a garden, but you could definitely get a 3 bedroom place, I think. And I like Ealing. I really like West London. I really prefer to live in West London. Northwest or West is my favourite. I would not want to live in any other part of the UK or London, rather. At least you're in a consumer first place, unlike Japan, right? True. I could report to the government, I guess. But yeah, you can report to the council if you don't mind the landlord hating you forever. Exactly. Wait, report what to the council? The plugs? Would the council care as long as, because it's not like we're endangered. I live off 2 plugs and even with extension cords it's a struggle. Yeah, it's especially because like the plugs that aren't working are in the kitchen area. I kind of need them. Are you allowed to replace the plugs yourself? You can in America. I have no idea. Not like I can. I'm not an electrician. Modern showers are on the ground level, but are built in a way where it's barely noticeable dip that goes straight in the drain. Oh, really? I'm trying to remember showers. I've never been in a place where there was just a shower in the UK. Every place I've lived had a bath and a shower. And the shower was always on the platform. Or attached to the bath. You're not allowed to work on your own electrics in the UK anymore? I've never worked on my own electrics anyway, so I wouldn't know. I've always wanted to have that giant shower that just drops water on you from the ceiling. Oh, like those rainforest style showers? That's the one, we have that in my mom's house. That's the sort of shower we have. There she has. It's a huge steal, yeah. And the landlord was nice enough to keep the prices. Obviously with inflation, it's definitely not going to be £800 anymore. Your house is $900 a month, you've got 2 small bedrooms and 1 combined kitchen living room. Oh. When you say we, who do you live with, Gannett? Is London worth visiting? I was hoping to see Edinburgh one day. I would go to Edinburgh over London. I mean, it depends on what you're visiting for and what you want to do. London has a lot of interesting history and places there as well, but Edinburgh has castles. I'm paying £595 and I reckon it's a bit too high for the area. I used to be paying $400 at my old place, but how many rooms do you have in your place? If the plugs aren't working right, you might be in danger. Under an issue could be fire hazard. The plugs, as in the plug's not working, as in you can't even plug anything in. You just can't use that entire socket. You can't use the socket, so like you just have to use a different socket. Every shower I've been in that's not a gym shower or something has a step. Is that a British thing then? In the places I lived in Japan, it's a wet room, so I can't. It's not the same as the UK. I've been carrying so much up those really long flights of steps. It's been so heavy, everything I've been climbing, everything I've been bringing up. I'm in so much pain. I only opened the microwave today, put it on the counter. It was also heavy. 1 bed, living room, kitchen, bathroom, very small. Enough for my cat. So it's just 1 bed flat. 1 bed flat for 600. I mean, you're in a scary and gross and dangerous area, Stinky. You have a wet room in the UK? How did you get that? Is that like custom? Like you got that built yourself? During like a renovation, or it was like already like that? I've never seen a wet room style in the UK. I'd like to live somewhere like... Where would that be, Maho? Funny venom form, I carried it all at once. A venom form would break the walls of this flat. It's too small. We've got a roommate at the moment. Ah. Wait, so you're both splitting the rent? Kind of thing. Wait, so you're making your mum look for a place for you? Why can't you live at home then, Nanit? Good night, YT Borg! Thank you so much for the gift of membership. And super chat earlier, thank you. You get homes when you have wet rooms if it's needed for disability. Oh. I've never seen one. I think wet rooms are more convenient though. I would prefer them. Like that's actually something I like about Japan. Oh yeah. Sorry, yes you meant. Sorry, yes you're right. Yes. Sorry. Yes, I forgot about your crazy mom, Garnet. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Annette. I forgot. Your mom's a stalker. I forgot. Sorry. It's in my mind. Even though you told us your crazy story last stream. Sorry. I forgot about that. I forgot the law. Listen, I'm going through it right now. Okay, I'm going through it. I remember now. Garnet, come to me. I'll protect you. Don't worry. Daddy Fish will protect you. I'll fight your mom. We paid to get the room converted. Can't remember the exact price, few thousand, but it was more. It was more because it's on the first floor rather than the ground floor. Is it because of the plumbing or something? Because of the first floor? How dare! Oh, forgive me for being human, you know, just being tired and going through it. Oh, because you're going through it makes Garnet going through it less important, huh? Yeah, it does actually, because I'm the main character of my own stream. Daddy will protect you. I hate how naturally you say that. I can't speak. Garnet, do you feel protected? Do you feel protected when I say that? Live in London for 3 years or buy a house in Tokyo. I think you should buy a house in Tokyo. You should have bidets as standard too. I agree with that too. Sorry. I'd rather buy a house in Tokyo. I agree with you, but I did the same thing. Speaking of Japan. Hold on. Shizzy replied to the tweet. Speaking of Japan, right? I had something. Okay, so you know, before I came back here, I have this distinct memory of looking in my kitchen sink and looking at a certain item in my sink and thinking, I need to buy a few of these before I go back to the UK because I have a feeling I won't be able to get these in the UK. And then when it got closer to the time of me leaving and I didn't have time to go out and go shopping, I thought to myself, oh, it's fine. I'm sure I can find something like that in the UK. Surely it's not just a Japan exclusive thing. Lo and behold, I come to the UK. I search high and low for the item I'm looking for. I can't find it anywhere. Not in the shops, not on Amazon, not even on AliExpress. So I Google the item. I Google it. And the item is apparently... patented. Which explains why I've only ever seen it in one packaging in Japan, like in one like brand selling it. It makes sense it was patented. What the heck is it? You're curious now, aren't you? I tried bidets in Japan, loved it so much. I used to Google Translate to find which one it was, and now I have it in my home in the States. Oh, you bought the Toto washlet? If it had been on the ground floor, it would have been just concrete and there would be no need to deal with the floorboards. Yeah, I thought so. It'd be more expensive because it's the first floor, right? Has to be a bidet? No. A sanitary product? So basically, I have a question for you guys. In your kitchen sink, where do you put your sponge? After you've finished washing your dishes, what do you do with your sponge? Can you guys tell me what you do with it? Like where you put it? I'm curious. Before I answer your question, I need to know what you guys do with your sponge. A sponge holster that hangs from the faucet. You have a little cradle for it. out of the sink on the side, a small rack on a sponge rack, side of the sink, out of the sink on a rack, put in the middle point between the two basins, have a holder, side of the sink on a little rack, on the draining board, beside the sink, and attached to the wall in front of the sink. Rinse it out, and have a sponge holder next to the sink. Small rack above the side of the sink. Dish rack. This is a container. Chuck it somewhere random. And you nail your sponge to the wall mat. So that's what I wanted to talk about. So in Japan, they have something which I didn't know was a Japan exclusive thing. I thought, oh, this is cool. I saw it in the 100 yen shop one day. And I saw it in the 100 yen shop one day. I thought this was like a normal thing. Oh god, please open right now. Okay, hold on. Let me just send the link to you guys. I'm too lazy to put it on stream. I'm trying to open the photo of it, but okay, hold on. I actually managed to get it. Okay, for those who want to open the link, you can see more photos. For those who are lazy or can't or whatever, I'll pull it up on my screen. Just give me a second. You know what I love about Japan? This is the one thing I'm always going to miss about Japan, no matter what. They have these little things that you think, like, you don't think about, like, you don't realize that life could be so much better until Japan makes it. Like certain items that make your quality of life just better. How does it hold it like that? Well, you can see there's spikes on it. So there's a suction cup. So you stick it on your sink. And then it basically has little hooks that holds the sponge. And this is the most effective draining method and the most cleanest draining method. Most cleanest draining method of a sponge. And I've been using this for about 3-4 years without thinking about it, like, oh, it's a special item or anything. And then it did cross my mind, like, oh, maybe UK doesn't have this. Maybe I should buy some before going, but then I just forgot about it. And it's not on AliExpress, since when did China care about patents? That's what I'm saying, Stinky! So my only conclusion is that maybe China doesn't know about this, and that's why they haven't made it. They love these kinds of little things, I've noticed. Anything that makes your life a bit easier, they make it. It's taunting you by saying UK. I wondered why it said UK. I don't know what that means. But I remember when I bought this, I was laughing about the whole UK thing. I don't know what it means though. But anyway, this is so convenient. Like, this is one of the most convenient things I've ever used. Like, it's a small thing, but it's so convenient. It makes life so much, like, it makes sponges last longer and it drains them faster. And that's one of the things that I regret not bringing to the UK. The second thing I regret not bringing is, this is a hard one to explain. So there's a thing that I really like to eat, shoyu eggs. You know, like eggs that are marinated in like soy sauce and soft boiled so the yolks are all jammy. And they usually put those eggs in like ramen and stuff. Do you guys know which eggs I'm talking about? Paula, thank you so much for 9 months of bite-sized chips. Thank you. Let me follow it. How does it work? The sponge holder? You just stick it onto your sink and then you hang your sponge off it and it drains it fast. Because there's less surface area, right? The sponge is effectively like suspended in air. Because when you use a rack or a drainer, there's too much surface touching the sponge so it doesn't drain as effectively. And the water will still kind of like mold on it. It'll get damp. Whereas this thing just hangs it and drips it. What I love about these products is that they focus on the fact that many things that fix minor inconveniences would improve overall quality of life. Yes, and that's what I think that's my favorite part about Japan. Like, you go to a 100 yen shop, that's all the items you'll find. Things that you don't need, but things that will improve the overall quality of your life. I've got some in the fridge right now. That stuff's really good. Yes, the ramen eggs. Yes. So, in Japan, they sold something. I don't even know how to even Google this. I don't know what it was called. Let me see if I can find it. Ah! I found a picture of it. Okay. Okay, let me find a good photo of this. I need to find a photo of like how this works. Let me use this photo, I guess. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Hold on. I'm just gonna show some demonstrations. I'm just pulling these from Google, so these hands are not mine. I just found these on Google. Okay. You change your sponge every week and that? See, that's the thing. Good sponges are expensive, so we're wasting money doing that. Hey Siri, what time is it in Japan? We're wasting money by doing that.
In Tokyo, Japan, it's 8:59 a.m.
Oh no. Let's got this. Sorry, Snowy was bombarding me with tweets. I'm wondering what time it was. Like, you must be awake to do that. Anyway, yeah, changing your sponge every week. Like, especially if you're using an expensive sponge like Sponge Daddy. Oh, sorry, Scrub Daddy or Scrub Mummy. Like, those sponges are expensive. Like, you don't want to replace those every week. So even that small sponge holder makes your sponge last for longer. That's cost effective. Anyway, so they sell this in Daiso, and sorry, I'm just catching up with the comments. Matt, can you stop flirting with Mr. Fire in my stream? I love those extremely small niche things that are super specific that make one thing so much nicer. Like, I didn't know how much I love that until like 100 yen shops in Japan. I need to grab a good sponge. I'm sick of reloading mine like I'm being a god. Get a Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddies are like life changing. I love Scrub Daddy. Scrub Mummy as well. Both of them are good. Me, when I watch a Japanese kitchen gadget series videos, I kind of want that. I actually saw this online before I saw it in Daiso. Scrub Mummy the Ghost. Scrub Mummy's so good. Sponge Daddy. I meant Scrub Daddy. I was saying sponge, okay? But anyway, Scrub Daddies and Scrub Mummies are very, very good. So, I would definitely recommend getting that as a good sponge. Anyway, so nice. Anyway, so this egg thing in Daiso, you can make soy eggs from it. So you can see this is the base. So it's a container that has like 4 egg holes, and then you fill it up with. I fill it up with mentsuyu. So you put boiled eggs inside, obviously soft boiled eggs inside, and then you fill it up with mentsuyu, and then you put this like egg weight thing on top, and then hold on, and then you leave it like, you know, marinating for like minimum 4 hours. And it'll be like that. It'll be done. Scrub Daddies are great. Do not recommend for exfoliate. You're not using scrub daddy on your body, are you? But yeah, this is like a really easy... Not only is it an easy way to make sure you egg, it's a less wasteful way because the egg volume is egg is fully covered in the marinade, but like using as little of the marinade as possible. So it's this very efficient use of like, you know, mentee or whatever liquid you're using to marinate. But yeah, I wish I brought that with me as well. Ni tamago. Alright, good night, fool. Scrub Daddy is great. I have a text. Is that a text version? Texas version? So hack for this, where they use a paper towel soaked in the sauce to cover the top. Oh yeah, I guess that's another way, but then that's again wasteful, whereas this is plastic, so you can rewash it and use it. I need a box of all these neat Japanese kitchen gadgets. Have you been to Japan before, Prinny? Alright, good night, Ganon. I'm also gonna head to bed soon as well. Oh, it's midnight! Oh my god, it's so late already. I didn't realize the time. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I didn't make my sister's bed and she's coming tomorrow. And I haven't built another cupboard that I needed to build. I haven't built my rail, I haven't built my chair. Oh, there's so much more building to do. I'm bombed the damn builder. Just South Korea. Korea has Daiso, but the Daiso has different stuff inside. Less home things, like less home convenience stuff and more like home aesthetic stuff. Single mom who's irresponsible. She's moving in tomorrow, guys. Oh. I haven't even prepared for the Valentine's stream yet. Leave it till tomorrow, she can help with the building. She's got exams next week, so she needs to study for those. Stream building your sister's bed in a chair. You're just gonna hear me like crying. How excited are you? About what? Her moving in? About becoming a full-time parent? I'm not excited at all, but it's more like I'm doing a good thing. So I need to keep telling myself that. I would have wanted someone to do that for me as well, but I couldn't, so you know. Couldn't? No, I mean I didn't have that, so I'd want that for her. I'd want that for me if I were her age. She doesn't need the bed until tomorrow night though. Yeah, but that means I've got to do it tomorrow daytime and get stressed about it. I'm currently having one of my siblings move back into the family house I maintain. It's a lot, but you've got this. Oh, like moving their stuff over? Good luck, Big Man. Thank you so much for the stupid chat. Good luck with the move. Could she study in your room while you build it? Yeah, so she will. I'm sure she'll find somewhere to study. But I still want it to be built before it's bedtime, that's why I don't want her to be delayed too much. Use that as a family bonding exercise? I don't want her, because she's got like a lot of tests and a lot of exams to do. I think she'd want to help me, but it's a lot of heavy lifting and stuff as well. I'll see if I can get it done before she comes anyway. What do you mean not being able to build it? I literally built every single piece of furniture in this flat right now. By myself, single-handedly, by the way. So don't tell me I can't build things. Even my flat in Japan, right? I built all of that furniture myself. 2 braids are better than 1. I didn't find it difficult to build furniture. Listen, all my bionicle building training meant I'm a really great builder. Like, I've built all my furniture by myself. Even when it says you need 2 people, I've always done it by myself. It's just, it hurts, you know, there's a lot of heavy lifting and stuff. Alright, good night, Cole. Heavy lifting, she's bigger than Unity. She's probably stronger than me as well, actually. Are you gonna bring them back to Japan? Or the furniture? No, it's gonna stay in this flat. It's not my stuff. Though I did buy something I really want to keep. I bought a gravy boat, and it's a chicken. I really want to keep that. It's so cute. It's part of Sainsbury's Easter range. And they also had little plates with the ducks on them, which I also got. Did you not 4 minutes ago said I feel to stream myself building furniture be crying? Yes, I'd be crying from pain, Skit. From pain, and not from the difficulty. I just hate building things. This is so annoying. It's like so, like, you know, mendokusai when I'm like crying about it. Bionicle mention. Listen, I've built bionicles for so long. My childhood was bionicle building. Bionicle building and Beyblade building. I can build furniture. Holy bionicles. Oh my god, hi Kaisuna. Long time no see. How you doing? It's more fun to play some music and have a whole montage. I think I'm just not mentally in a good space because I haven't like had a bath or a shower for a while, for like a whole week. I just feel disgusting. And also my mindset is not in the relaxation mindset because I've got a lot of I'm doing behind the scenes, like you know, Valentine's stuff I've got to prepare, and also other stuff I have to prepare that obviously haven't been announced yet, but I've got a lot of stuff I have to prepare, right? And I've been stressing about that because I haven't had enough time on my PC, and I didn't get internet until today, right? So I've been very, very stressed and rushing everything, and I'm gonna build this in a rush because I need to get it done before she comes home from school. So it's just a lot of stress. There's a lot. I'm not in the mood to like have fun with music. Like I've done that before. I did build stuff, you know, when it was a low stress situation where like I didn't have a time limit. I've definitely put music on and like built stuff to music while music was on. But this is not that kind of situation. Oh, Comlin, you're here! Look at your fancy badge, Comlin. Do you have any plans to explain the concept of pancake days with the American chips? I explained it to the American chips last year, if they remember. I made pancakes last year. I'll make pancakes again this year. When is Shrove Tuesday? Beyblade! Yes, Beyblade. Beyblade's 2, peak childhood. Yeah, this Spinacle and Beyblade were my childhood. You pretty good, how are you? I'm okay, I'm okay. God, I missed the Metal Series Beyblade. Listen, I built the Metal Series Beyblade, and building those things, oh my god, like, the injuries you get from building the Metal Series Beyblade, like, that will harden you, that will teach you to build things for the rest of your life. Those were hard. I think I associate building stuff with hanging with the homies and stuff, that's why I lean more positively into it. You know, in my entire life, I've always had to build everything by myself. I've never had help, so I've always associated with pain. With like, oh, I don't want to do this kind of thing. I've never had help building stuff. I guess it's men always get their other guy friends to help them. Girls don't usually do that. Fishy smell constant. I don't stink! I just feel stinky. Yay, pancakes. I'm gonna make them this year. I actually brought pancake mix from Japan just so I can make them here. I brought it all the way. Since you're back, have you eaten why on earth would I eat jelly deals? I've never eaten them and I never will. I heard Beyblade Hasbro finally released Shark Scale. Lucian, we have like a whole Beyblade chat, Beyblade chip chat thread if you want to post in there. I'm sorry, I played Beyblades when I was a kid. I knew nothing about Beyblade. I just played against my brother at home. Alright, good night, Happy. Have a good nap. Imagine with a friend will various if they not only one broke one part when and karate shot my neck. Beyblades are violent. I remember all the Beyblade injuries. My friends have always called me up for helping them move in and out. It's usually play me with food and booze. I feel like that is a distinctively male thing because my cousin Billy did the same thing. Like his friends helped him with the move. I guess when I moved to my current flat in Japan, I mean, when I moved to that flat, I did get help from a couple of friends, but I was really stressed. They just handled the whole thing by themselves. And one of them was Snowy, actually. It was Snowy, and you know that co-worker I told you about, his ex-co-worker of his, the one with the kid, the one who's the cheat. That one. This was before he cheated. They basically did it for me, and I was very grateful. Moving is so stressful for me though. But yeah, to recap, I will be trying to stream Valentine's Day. I'll do my best, my utmost best to stream Valentine's Day. I really wanted to prepare something big this year for you guys, but because I simply haven't had the time to, I didn't have the means to. I only got internet today. Unfortunately, I didn't have the chance to prepare for it much, so it's gonna be something simple, I suppose. The thing is, guys, I really wanted to drive you in my Lambo. But I'm thinking the Lambo drive might not be possible anymore. I might not have access to my Lambos. Would you guys be okay with a bus? What if we rode the bus together? What if we sat next to each other on the bus? Listened and sang to music together. We share a you know, a earphone together and listen to music. Leaving is as fun as getting punched in the face repeatedly, right? Not fun, unless you're a masochist. Sing Valentine's Day kiss, Valentine's Day kiss. We'll probably be there. Haven't heard back from the person I asked them to spend the day with me. Ah, so you asked multiple people, huh? No karaoke. But what about Bussy-oke? Bussy? Bus? The Venga bus is coming. Pastel, thank you so much for the super chat. Cheering you on fish, you got this. Thank you so much, Pastel. Hope you've been well. Thank you. Would you guys be okay with the Bugatti? Come on, a bus journey, guys. It's nice. We're back in London. I'm gonna use the London bus. We get it. The kick chips get the full mansion tour. No worry. No, Jojo, that was back then. That was back then, okay? The kick chips are now being as neglected as you guys are. Don't worry. The neglect is equal. Take the bus to Spoons. Sharing an earphone just took you back 20 years. You're an old man, pretty. Yeah. You only asked one. Oh, what did she say, Skit? I actually saw it. I forgot to reply to it. I think I was in the middle of being really busy when I saw it. But I was gonna reply to it, Skit. I was gonna say, you're so stupid. I'm already spending time with the chips. There's no need for you to ask because I was already in the plans. So, of course I'm spending time with you guys. You know, I've been to Spoons. I don't know if I could take... Again, I can't... I don't have time to prep that stuff. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't have the time to prep it. I wish I could take you to Spoons. But I don't have the time to prep it, guys. I need you to forgive me. I would have taken you to on a nice romantic Lambo drive to Spoons or McDonald's and Greg's. I would have, but I just don't have time to prepare it. Because you think it's so simple, it takes a long time to prepare. Like more than a day. I don't have that. Tomorrow I've got to be building a bed and all the rest of the furniture. Spoons is great. You can meet so many Bazzers there. You see Bazzers and Spoons? don't be. You got other things going on that require time and attention. Thank you for understanding, man. I'll still try and make this Valentine's Day good. Because it's all about spending time with each other, right? Right? That's what it is, right? Yeah, I wish I could this move will be over and I can just like go back to normal life, whatever normal life is. Okay, let's talk about the near future. Since I don't have a job yet, it's safe to say I'll be streaming for now while my sister is in school. However, it's gonna be really early, so I think a lot of you won't be able to make it. So, you know, there's no good ending here. Aaron, thank you for 12 months. It's been 10,000 years. I was thinking about you the other day. Why? There's something in my head. I think I had a question. I can't remember anymore. But I hope you've been well. A real Valentine's Day with the friends we made along the way. I wanted to take you guys on I was gonna drive you guys in style to Spoons to meet your date, and your date was a chip. If you stream on Valentine's Day, I'll cancel my date. Are you still with that girl, Gerard? The one that you had ice cream with? Okay, any amount of time with you is nice, even if we just yap. That's all we do. Yeah. If you don't even WeChat 2 hours at Whackers would be a good 3-day stream. What? I mean, what even is a good Valentine's Day stream? I don't even know. But yeah, why would I break up with her? She could have broken up with you! I don't know. But yeah, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Let me see. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we raiding today, guys? I love hanging out with you guys when I'm not bed watching and doom scrolling. Stop being depressed, kid. You are enough. Stinky, I'm gonna kill you. The streams are now at 2 to 3 o'clock. It's very difficult to catch them now. I've only streamed like 3 times since I've been back here, and they were not at consistent times. I don't even celebrate Valentine's. I don't know what a good date is. I mean, people take their loved one out for dinner or something, right? Yeah. We were raiding, guys. My tummy hurts. I'm hungry. Yes, join the memberships. You get to do watch-alongs with the rest of the chips. Actually, one thing I wanted to say, guys, during my absence, you guys kept the community alive a lot in Discord. We're chatting every day and hanging out and doing watch-alongs. Thank you for doing that. That made me really happy. I mean, a bit vulnerable in here, maybe a little bit insecure sounding, but you know, when I was away in the summer and I was so busy, I noticed that, like, you know, activity had died down, like community activity, and I felt really sad. I felt quite upset about that, and it was one of the biggest fears I had about, like, this all happening again. Like, I thought it was gonna happen again. Everyone's gonna, like, you know, disappear because I'm not around. And they're not gonna talk to each other or hang out with each other anymore either. And I was really scared about that. But I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to force you guys to. Also, like, you know, hang out and keep the community alive. But the fact that it's been the same and it's been, like, normal, while I was gone, that made me really happy. So thank you so much for maintaining everything and, you know, keeping the Discord going. I was reading everything. I wasn't replying because I was so tired, and I was basically doing a lot of back reading, but I was, you know, keeping up to date, and it gave me a lot to read. So thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Great day tomorrow to encounter e-covers on multiplayer games. And go, hey man, what's the last guy you were with the other day? On Overwatch? I remember like it was yesterday. I was but a blue echo. Happy 1 year, Aaron. Like it's keeping me away more than I'd like, but I plan to return full force back soon back to Discord. It's okay, you've got your priorities, Yessie. And thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero is fish tank. Zero is a fish tank freak with how many surprises he put for me to back read. Let's not talk about the sock incident, please. Let's not talk about it. Overwatch is kind of backing. Yeah, I want to play Overwatch with you guys again. Did someone say Overwatch? Oh no! The sleeper word to Comlin. Overwatch is so back, guys. It's so back. But yeah, I want to play games with you guys again. So this should be it. Then we have the sock incident. Yeah, and who started that skit? Who started that? Who started it? I might be committed to an Overwatch grind. Wait, what? What? Really? Wait, actually, have you been playing? Overwatch 2 is dead. Long live Overwatch. It's a long-needed change. Long-awaited change. Maybe you can play as a treat when you finish building stuff. I'm gonna die. I need an actual bed to sleep in. Until then, I'm gonna be dead. Literally, they took the 2 out of Overwatch. Yes, they were supposed. They should have done that a long time ago. They should never have added a 2 in the first place. I want to see Fish playing games again. I need to buy some monitors, gulps, sweats. Expensive. I need to buy some monitors and I need to buy a keyboard and a mouse. Not that I play with keyboard and mouse, but I need to not use this laptop and just make it into a CPU basically. But yeah, I need to buy some stuff and then I'll be back to playing games. Committed meaning I'm bored and want to try it. You want to try it. I mean, you mean you haven't been playing it. I only play Apex. You play Apex Knives? We have another Apex shit. I need to play that as well though. I want to try out the changes. Overwatch told me he's changed the new man. I trust him, he would never lie to me. Fishbro was like so excited because Demon is going to be in the game. Is it the game or going to be in the game? And I remember he was like years ago when they teased Demon, like in the magazines or whatever, or like scans or leaks or whatever. He was really excited. It was like, oh, Demon needs to be in the game. So he was like super excited. They made Overwatch 2 to squeeze more microtransactions in. Shaking fist. Always about those microtransactions. Throne. Oh, for the monitors? That's so bad. Does it come with Capcom tried to backdoor via the Dead Titan project that caused Blizzard to sell itself to Activision in the first place of Overwatch? I'm not up to date with all the drama. I need like the tea to be delivered to me. Time for Throne. I might put some house stuff on Throne then, if you guys don't mind. I'll put monitor. I've already got the mouse and keyboard fund. I just need to find a place where I can buy it because I want to try it out before buying. I kind of want to. I kind of like. Like I bought a chair, but the chair was £20. I kind of want a chair that's a bit nicer, so I was thinking of, I don't know, it's expensive. It's cheaper in Japan, I'm so surprised. I'm obligated to do the Reinhardt. I've been called. I must answer always whenever Overwatch is mentioned. It's true. You're like you're Reinhardt in Overwatch, and you're Captain America in Marvel Rivals. Oh, speaking of Marvel Rivals, my friend Rico was trying to tempt me to get back into the game. She's like, Squirrel Girl's got a red panda skin. You should play again. You should come back. We should play together. So now I'm obligated to play Marvel Rivals again. Get a gaming recliner. You think I'm made of money? I just want a chair that's not £20. It's one of those like really cheap office chairs. But I was well, I was gonna give it to my sister actually, but I was gonna take it and give her the dining table chair while I look for a better chair. Yeah. Thank you so much though, guys. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? To be fair, it's a really nice skin. I wasn't feeling sold when I looked at it. I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, I'm not feeling sold looking at it, but and Rika can carry you now. That's what I was telling her. I was like, she's like, we can play together. I was like, I'm doo-doo butt at the game. And she's like, it's okay, you think I'm good? And I said, I'm pretty sure you're better than me. You play way more hours than I have in the game. Put a Herman Miller Air on? You think I'm gonna put a Herman Miller on Throne? There's no Herman Miller for $200. But yeah, I might be cheeky and put a monitor on it if you guys don't mind. As for the second monitor, I think so. You know, before I moved to Japan, you know, all those years ago, I gave a monitor to Billy, my cousin, and I think he still has it. He doesn't want it anymore. Well, I don't know if he's broken it or anything. I'm gonna see if that monitor still works, and I'm gonna try and take that monitor as my second monitor, so I don't have to buy two. You can probably get a used Herman Miller for $200. I don't know who has a. I'm not gonna sit on someone else's butt juice. I'm not sitting on someone else's butt. Used butt chair. Look up office spaces that are liquidating before you find a Herman Miller that way. That's like the same as sharing someone else's used mattress. Fish Bros mattress. Well, that's my brother at least. I can't share a stranger's butt juice stained chair. You sit on your bed. I need something to support my back. Like right now I'm sitting on a dining room chair and I'm in so much pain. And my body was already in pain and there's an extra pain. Office chairs are safer than a dude's bed. The butt sweat's still gonna be on it. There's companies that replace all the cushions on used office chairs or like upholstery replacement. So if you guys can find it in London, go. Someone else did a search. Someone else see if you can find a good condition Herman Miller for $200. Is a throw limit monthly? Yes, it's a monthly one. Good news is not this cushion, it's a mesh that's easy wiped down. See, I don't even know if Herman Miller would be a good chair for me because I had a mesh chair before, like the Herman Miller style mesh chair. It was so uncomfortable. I didn't enjoy the sitting experience. I think I need like a cushion, or I need a cushion on the back and on the seat to support my back and my butt. They're not good chairs, they're excellent chairs. Why does everyone glaze it? Because like again, I've sat on them before and they never really, they didn't feel comfortable. Mesh chairs hate. I also hate them. I don't know why everyone glazes them so much. I haven't heard them. They're can attest to it being impossible to transfer butt use. But then isn't the mesh made of like material that can absorb butt use? Hammer millers are usually about £300. Wait, you mean brand new? Wait, that's not even expensive. I thought they were like thousands. I thought they were like $5,000. I hate mesh chairs as well. Then why is everyone glazing Herman Miller then? There's so many mesh chair haters. You like mesh because it doesn't get too hot? Oh, I don't like my body temperature's not like doesn't run hot, so I don't get that issue of getting hot chairs or anything. Oh, the second-hand ones are 300. They're less about comfort and more about not hurting after 8 hours sitting ergonomically. They hurt, but that's the thing. Like it hurts because it's uncomfortable. The steel case chair with a regular cushion is very comfy. So the chair I use at home in Japan, it's a really like cushioned like gaming chair style chair, and it's like super cushioned. And it's really comfortable because the cushion supports my back and my butt. I use a cheap $200 exec style faux leather chair that I replace every couple of years. See, that kind of chair I find quite comfortable as well for me. That's the sort of type that I prefer. They make a lot of office chairs, mesh and not mesh. My bum always gets sore on any chair. I recently found this JML rubber cushion that seems... Oh, one of those jelly ones? I hate for leather chairs with the burning passion. Mesh chairs are released in the summer. Oh, I guess you guys are different because you guys probably get like sweaty and hot, but I don't have that issue. That's why I don't need mesh. Get a plastic chair. The real gaming chair. It doesn't get hot enough in the UK for mesh to be necessary. Yeah, because I guess like when it's hot in Japan, I just turn the aircon on. But yeah, I don't know if I could afford a Herman Miller chair, but I think just a cushion chair would be enough for me. Mesh cradles your bones better than padding does. I think another issue I have is I don't like those chairs that go past my head. Like I'd want it to stop at my shoulders. I think maybe I'm too short for like traditional like mesh back chairs as well, because it goes past my neck. And for it to be comfortable, and because basically, you know, the mesh chairs where it curves in, it doesn't curve in at the right place on my back, so it's really uncomfortable. I can't sit back properly. No AC. I need to buy a fan in preparation for the summer. Ugh. See if you ever can help subsidize one. That's not how it works. If it was under visitor expense, that's not how it works. Use a Secret Lab chair. I've heard of like Secret Lab's supposed to be very good too. But yeah, they're also super expensive. We've had this in 2020, and it doesn't need to be reupholstered or anything. My wifey want to sleep at the office. Well, I'm not at the office. I'm at home. Your mesh goes up to mid back. No, mesh ones usually go up to mid back, right? Unless they have a separate head support piece. But the back parts are too long, so they don't curve in at the right part. You like the headrest? No, I don't like, because I don't ever lean back like my head. That's why. I never like recline my chair either. The lumbar support thing is probably meant for a taller person. Yes, I think so. They don't make it for like a shorter torso. Like my torso is quite, yeah, my torso is quite short. Because most of my height is in my legs, so my torso is usually the chair for the torso part doesn't support me properly. So that's why cushions are better for me, because then it'll actually like mold around my body. Local VTuber keeps haunting my Twitter title. Me? Thank you so much for the super chat, Danjo. Me? Me? Alright, good night, Flapjack. I also need to sleep as well. Who are we raiding? Why is everyone telling me to raid? You know what's crazy, by the way? Do you guys want to hear something really, really crazy? So one of my friends, do you do the finger point thing? You know the guy with the white t-shirt pointing to himself? That meme? That was me. Me? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's something really crazy and it still hasn't disappeared. Why is this happening? For the past 4 hours, you know when you go on your YouTube homepage, it just shows you like random, it shows you like videos or streams or whatever on the front page. And usually when you refresh your screen, it will change. Like it will change to different like streams or videos. Mine have not changed. And mine has been showing me one of my friends. Oh god. How do I say this? This friend is also a VTuber. She was a VTuber, and it's showing me her non-VTuber account. And I've never interacted with her VTuber account, neither have I ever interacted with her non-VTuber account. And she's just all over my YouTube. I'm gonna love the algorithm for ratting people out. So she recently is leaving or left or whatever. So I'm just so. How does YouTube know? How does YouTube know? I DM'd her. I was like, oh my god, look what YouTube is showing me. Oh my god. It's crazy. And the thing is, like, no, I'm refreshing my page and it's not leaving. She's just there. Oh my gosh. But yeah, crazy. Very crazy. YouTube knows based on activity? Yeah, I think maybe a lot of people have been looking for her account. That's probably why, but I don't know why it's pushing it to me. Why me? And especially because I've never interacted with either of those accounts or even looked at it or anything. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna probably raid into. Let's raid into someone I've never raided into before. I'm so tired. Let's see. Oh, my auntie. respawn office so they revert the dropship changes. Thanks. I saw Lan saying she enjoyed dropping on people's heads. Still need someone to raid. Raid God's Blessing? Raid Cyberscan? Huh? Thank you, Mateo. I hope I can give her a nice gift. The dropship changes for you to download Overwatch. Why am I not? I pressed the live tab to see if there's anyone. Oh, Phoebe! Wait, actually, no, Phoebe's. Why was I not subscribed to her? Okay, we're gonna raid into Phoebe. She's playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna watch this because I want to play Kingdom Hearts. So, I can't look at this. Let's raid into Phoebe. Right. Oh, sorry, did you guys Chio Chomp? Okay, next time we'll raid into Chio. Pam, I've ever raided into Pam before. I wanted to see raid into someone I've never raided into before. Also, one more thing I want to say. Oh, Matt, actually, this is to you as well. Matt, you sent me a marrow saying that you said that you're gonna try and send me weekly marrows or something. I think whatever marrow you sent before that one didn't go through. And this has happened for a few people. I think some people have been sending me marrows and they haven't gone through. About 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, I don't know, I realized that the AI filter was on and was like not letting all the marrows through, which is why I wasn't getting a lot of marrows. I turned it off about 2 weeks ago, I think. Did mine work? No, I didn't get your one at Nev. If you're talking about the one that you said you'd resend, I didn't get that one. But yeah, I turned the AI filter off 2 weeks ago, so now all marrows should be sending. So if you sent any marrows before 2 weeks ago, there's a chance that I probably didn't get it. Zaku, you're safe. I think I got all of your ones, Zaku. I think. Because you are the only one who I basically only got marrows from Zaku. I was really sad. I was like, why does no one send me any marrows anymore? And then it wasn't until Chicken was like, oh, did you get the marrow I sent? Or I said something in the marrow to you. And I was like, I didn't get any marrow. Did you get the one I sent today? Yes. Like I said, 2 weeks ago I turned off the filter. So anything you sent after 2 weeks, I got it. No, Matt! You need to resend it! Go back to your sent history and find it and resend it, Matt. I sent the one when you're on the plane. Did you get that? That was ages ago. Hold on. I feel like I did, maybe. I think I did skip. Did I not? When did I... How long has it been since I was... 1, 2, 15, 16, 17, 8, about 18 days. Maybe I didn't actually skip. No, I didn't get it, Skit. I didn't get it. Oh. So I would say if you sent me marrows like 2 weeks ago, before 2 weeks ago, can you try and resend them, please? Please. Please, I'm really curious. No, Stinky, I think I got your ones because you sent yours like after 2 weeks. And also the one that you sent like maybe around the day of my flight, I got that one as well. So you didn't get filtered out. I'm keeping the 2 to 3 day streak. Yeah, so I think I know when to expect yours, Zaku. I think there was a point, Zaku, where I didn't get one from you for like a whole week, but I assumed you were busy. And I think you did say you were like busy, so I don't think I missed any. Zaku got the special kiss part. He actually did, because it was only Zaku's Maras that were coming through. Yeah, I got the one that's from you, Jackers. I got your ones. I send them at least once a week. I think there was a big gap, I think, in there where I didn't get anything. But I think it was basically just you and just Inev and Zaku I was getting Maras from. Well, which one to resend? The one that you sent before the last one you sent. So I got the last one you sent, Matt. The one you sent, the one you sent, 4 days ago. I got that one, but if you, I think you, what you wrote there implied that you sent one before. Because you said, you wrote, I said I was going to do these a little more often, so here I am keeping to that. You've never told me that. So I'm assuming you might have written that in a Mara, but I didn't get it. You guys can always just resend Maras to me. Like, I don't mind. If you think something hasn't sent, just resend it to me. I've turned the filter off, so everything should come through now. So, yeah, just send. You can always send something again. If I already received it, I can just, like, mark it as read. It should be in your sent history. But yeah, basically what happened was, remember when my paid subscription ran out? I paid for it again. But then it didn't turn off the filter. It kept it on. Oh, you can't just resend them without the paid one? Oh, really? Oh. I thought you could just like copy and paste it. What? Did you really send drunk Maris Taco? Send it again. Oh, it doesn't save them? Oh. No! Skit, I just got your one now. Yeah, I definitely didn't receive that before. Yeah, guys, twiddles fingers if you ever want to send me Maros. I've got time to read them because, you know, it's not like I've got, you know, anything else to do. So, like, yeah, you can, if you wanted to send me Maros, I wouldn't ever say no. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I'm hungry and tired. Send them again, Taco. I don't care. Send them again. It saves the unsent one, but not sent one. Oh. If you waited to the juicy drama hours, you should go out the house. Tell me about all your workplace dramas and teas. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Tired. I'll see you guys on Valentine's Day on the bus. The bus to Greg's. Stinky, I think I got all of your ones. I enjoy reading them, Marison. Don't worry, I think I got all of them. It looks like I got all of them anyway. But yeah, after again, like I said,
$50 has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running. Thanks for the stream, Fish. It was nice to hear from you again. I missed it a lot. You did a lot of hard work already, Utsu Fish. Best of luck with the rest you're building and other related stuff. W Fish.
Zaku! What the heck? Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I have worked hard. I was working hard. I did. I've been working hard. I've been cleaning like crazy and building like crazy. I deserve all the glaze for it. Thank you so much, Zaku. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry again. I'm really sorry as well, everyone, for my low energy as well. I'll be back to full force, and I'm not building like crazy and cleaning like crazy. I'll be back full force. But thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think you got most, if not all of mine. I didn't get Mario's for me for ages dance, but I think like you did send some recently, which I got. Thank you for the streamers, great fans of music again. You really have significant impact on how much I enjoy mornings. Oh, I'm part of your morning routine, aren't I? I've not been working you enough, have I? My mods have not been overworked. We need to change that. Well, Delta, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Stop it, Delta, thank you so much. Guys, stop it. I don't deserve it. I'm not a full-time streamer anymore. Alright, don't give me anything. Once I become a full-time streamer again, then I'll deserve it. Oh, my chest hurts. What does my chest hurt? But yeah, I'll thank you so much, everyone. It was really fun hanging out today. And again, by hook or by crook, I will find a way to stream on Valentine's Day as well. You guys won't be lonely, don't worry. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Oh, that's my chest hurt. Ah. Ah. Ah.
$4.04 has been fished from Future Dance. Thanks for keeping this server running. This is for past fish because she deserves it.
Hey, current fish deserves... No way. No way. No! Did I just get raided as I was about to finish? No! Reverse the raid! Reverse the raid! No! W Dance, so thank you Future Dance for the server contribution. Appreciate it. Thank you, W Dance. The last one that you responded to? No. What did I respond to last time? You baited me into right. No, it was the No, the last one, the one I responded to was the female, the period tracker thing, wasn't it? You sent me one after that. About you playing Brown Dust 2. I didn't respond to that one. There was nothing that bases me into saying anything. But thank you so much for the raid. He something. I think. Blue also, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a good night. And we cannot stream for another hour. We cannot stream for another hour. We can't. I'm actually not feeling well. Why did she add him around us too? Fishbro is playing it as well. Alright, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. And I'll see you all on Saturday. And thank you so much again, Zaki. Thank you. Thank you everyone. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'll have more energy hopefully on Saturday, maybe? I don't know. But anyway, it's time to finish this. Let's trigger!